Ooh, ooh. Mm, there we go. Hello, Erie. How you doing? Pog is right. Dude, I like caught my toenail on something a while back, and it didn't tear all the way off, but my goodness, it's got a little bit like a hurdy bit in like the corner of it. Cause you know when like it kind of like tears and you get like the corner bit that just like is very tender because you like pulled the nail. I'm gonna stop going into detail about my nails. Anyways, yeah, you know the feeling. Yeah, this is the worst day of my life. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing here? Oh, I have to get some of this in me, and I have to figure out. Fuck. Hang on, I gotta set an alarm for tomorrow morning. Okay. Wow. Yeah, an alarm for 7. What am I doing for Christmas? For Christmas, I'm going home for the weekend, and then I'm gonna be back here. And the entire week after Christmas, I was thinking about like going up and like skiing or something, but by the sounds of it, some people have like family stuff and aren't gonna be able to do it. So I'm just making my gamer fuel right now. I'm gonna be going home for the weekend, and then the next week it's just gonna be like all streams. We're gonna be streaming a ton, all throughout the week. So if you're sitting around with your family and you're bored, or you're alone on any of those days, or you're just, you know, want some entertainment, I'll be around. We'll be doing stuff. I have no idea what we'll be doing yet, but I'll be playing games. I might start rerunning Hollow Knight soon. Trying to get the Steel Soul 100% I was going for months, but could never get. It kept eluding me because I can't beat the fucking final boss. What do you mean cool? Cool in all caps? Are you that into Hollow Knight? Or are you that into me streaming for an entire week? But yeah. Hi Cynthia, how you doing? I'm gonna probably announce it again once there's more people in the stream. I'll probably put it in the Discord as well. Kind of what the timing is gonna be like for the holiday. Today I'm planning on starting with sorcery, potentially doing more Enderal. I know Enderal is not the most thrilling thing to watch ever, but I've been liking it a lot, and I keep playing it alone, and I don't want to keep going through the main quest without chat. So what I've been doing in my off time is just stealing, like robbing the bank, and going into every single house trying to find quests. You found a music artist that isn't chiptune or video game related, namely Joraya. Joraya. This is. I don't normally. I guess I do normally do this, but. Cynthia listening to music that is music? Flight of the Crows. Yeah, I was into this kind of music for a while. It's cool. Another one you might like, Cynthia, is Bear Ghost. But I haven't listened to them in forever. Kind of like it's not operatic rock. What would it be called? Bear, Bear. Bear Ghost. Yeah. Worth a look. They have a song called Necromancin' Dancin' that I really liked late high school, early college. But that is my push to you. I'm questioning whether or not this is copyright. Doesn't look like it is, but I'm scared. I'm always scared. But yeah. It doesn't look like it is, but I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Good morning, Tiny. Welcome. I'm gonna post it in Discord, but if you guys weren't here when I explained it to Erie, this like next weekend, I'm gonna try to stream a little bit during the week this week. I want to just like kind of boot up, play some Enderal and hang out. Potentially start running more Hollow Knight. I haven't picked up Hollow Knight in a while, but I think running through it, even if it's just running through it once on the normal game and just beating it, and then Steel Soul. You got a girlfriend now, Erie. Fucking hell yeah. We're gonna have to go over sorcery stuff once I load into it. But as far as it goes, what do I got? Let me pull up my calendar. So next week, 19th to the 23rd, I will be trying to stream during the week when I can. I'll probably get maybe like 2 or 3 streams in, but that'll be at night. It'll be after I work. I also need to start trying to work on the new video, but also the 23rd night, 24th, and 25th, I will be gone. I'm going home to see family. But then 26th, 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st, and New Year's, I will be trying to stream every single day through that time. So we'll have a huge chunk of streams for the holidays, with the strong hope that anyone who's, with family and bored, needs to escape family, is alone, or just needs entertainment can come hang out. So next 2 weeks will hopefully be weekday streams. Next week will kind of be like weird, really chilled out weekday streams. I'll probably just hang out, bust ghosts, and play whatever I want to play. Probably not Dota, but maybe Dota. I don't know. I might do the thing again where I just log into GTA and do stuff. I've been just running races in GTA and I've been having fun with it. But I should look into finding an RP server because I think that would be fun. Yeah. The other thing I want to do is I want to race with Pat. I want to figure out a race with Pat to do with a short hike because he's one of 2 Steam friends that I have who has a short hike. And for those of you who don't know, last night Pat Weston did a smut stream, which is fucking gross, but kind of funny. I wrote a smut for it, so if you watch his VOD, my story is the first one that he read. So if you're bored and you want to see something that's kind of goofy, there you go. Housemates have a friend coming over, so I might have to mute at some point just because he is the loudest friend that they have. But I'll, just mute and come back. I'm trying to think of what else. What else needs to be done? Why the fuck? I got a bunch of followers yesterday because has he played a short hike? I think so. It says he has 2 hours in the game. It says he has 2 hours in the game, which is probably enough to have beaten it once. But I think it would be funny. I don't know. I don't usually think like, oh, I want to speedrun something, but a short hike is something that I think would be interesting to try to see how, at least how few feathers I could beat the game with. Maybe not even going for speed, but if I'm just hanging out and trying to do stuff, I might try to do that. Anyways, we're gonna play sorcery today. I'll probably follow it up with Enderal because I'm a basic bitch and I've just been playing the shit out of that game. What else do I have? I feel like I have something else. Solar Ash is the other one, which I'm not going to start with Solar Ash. I don't know much about it, but it looks sick. And Slime Rancher 2, and I feel like there was one more, but maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Either way, we'll be doing stuff, hanging out. But I do so hope that that people are having a good Saturday so far. I woke up at like 10. I meant to wake up at 9, and because I was in Pat's stream, I stayed up till 1 a.m., which was stupid, especially because I wanted to stream today. But yeah, I don't know. I'm drinking Gamer Fuel, which I have yerba. It's not like I'm out of yerba, but like I need to get rid of it. So this is what we're doing. Oh. This week at work, I'm not tossing it. I'm not gonna be wasteful when I have perfectly good caffeine that just, you know, will put a little bit extra lead in my veins. Is it flammable? I'm sure if it's airborne, it's flammable. Most powders are flammable if they're airborne. What was I saying? Oh, yes. I had a gift exchange this week at work. A gift exchange. Very much the kind of thing where it's like, oh, it's cute, it's fun. Bring in something that's under $20 and you can put it in a pot and you choose one, and then there's, you know, steals and whatever. I guess stealing is an important part of the story. You can steal. You got someone a BTS poster? That's sweet. I got, because the safe thing to do with a lot of those, which, you know, it's a little bit weird that it's the safe thing to do, is doing alcohol. And I didn't bring in alcohol because, you know, you're like, there's fucking 5 or 6 people who are all going to bring in alcohol. I don't want every single gift to be alcohol. So I got these like circular ice cube silicone like trays. It's for, you know, having a circular ice cube that you put inside of like just like whiskey. Take that, put it in. Last minute like gift I found in a hardware store. Didn't put much thought into it. Anyways, I got the gift. I get home and I'm like, shit, I don't have wrapping paper. I live in an apartment. That's kind of a shit show. So I found a paper Whole Foods bag that was in like the trash. And I cut out a square of it. And I was like, sick, I'll just use this as wrapping paper. Realized immediately after cutting it out that I did not have normal tape, so I duct taped it. So I have this brown paper bag that I've duct taped over my thing. And not only that, but I got potentially a little bit, I busted a little bit of Ghost after the fact. I should stream burning it. That would definitely be fun and not extremely dangerous and ban-worthy. I have a few of those, Cynthia, where like I want to make a butane rocket, but I also think that that's also sketchy. Anyways, I have this duct tape wrapped paper bag gift. And I just started doodling on it. Started drawing like snowmen and shit the night before because I was bored. I don't know. So I come in with this gift. Everyone else's is like wrapped meticulously, like perfectly, and I've got this one, and everyone's like, "Oh, that's very obviously Grady's." I put it in the pile. And it starts going. There's a few things that happen, like the first one that gets opened is like a very nice Japanese bottle of whiskey, and it gets like locked in immediately. There's 2 bottles of Bombay, some like Tupperware, like a Golden State Warriors hat. There's like, you know, whatever stuff. The 2 bosses, like the lab boss and like the quality boss, both managed to grab Bombay. And one of them has been traded twice, so it's about to be locked in. One of them's been traded once. It's my go, and I'm like, oh, I'll grab some gin. I walk over and pick up the gin, but I picked up the one that was the guy who had only been traded once, so it wasn't locked in with the person. I'm like, screw it, maybe someone will steal it, it'll be fun, whatever. So I grabbed that one, and that boss just grabs the gin from next to him, and then the guy who grabbed the gin, who just got the gin stolen from him, then grabs the gin that I just stole. So now I'm without it, and now both of them have locked in their gins. Please focus on my face. Fuck. Here we go. So I'm like, shit, what do I do? One dude has like a bottle of champagne. I'm like, I don't really care about any of this other stuff. We have too much Tupperware right now. I'm gonna grab the wine and champagne. Grab them, have them there. This dude that I grabbed it from, though, was the first pick. So he got to steal at the very end. He opens my gift, has the ice cube things, and then trades it to me for the wine. So I got stuck with my own gift after a white elephant thing, which sucked. But it's gonna be regifted to my dad, who drinks bourbon. Anyways, that's my story. Men in their 20s who have been bachelors for more than just a few minutes in total as adults always end up with very specific living quarter situations, and no wrapping paper or normal tape is always one of those things. I don't know. I have, like... Sag but funny, true. I am used to having a big box of it in like a closet, but I don't exactly have the most space in my apartment for wrapping paper. I mean, I could have bought a roll of it, but it's not like I have that much, and I can just bring the boxes and stuff home that I'm giving to family. When that time comes, so yeah. Oh. I need to look, because I feel like there was a game in the suggestions of our Discord that I was interested in and didn't get the chance to go for it. I'm not playing Garfield Lasagna Party. Internet Cafe Simulator, maybe. Where was it? I feel like there's one that I just missed. Movies. Nope. These are just all really bad. Looks fine. We've got some new games coming out. You want Mountain Blade? I've thought about Mountain Blade. That's the one where, like, it's like, what's the one that we were playing? We were playing one that was similar to it. What was it called? Hang on. Fuck, what was the, like, medieval game that we were playing that's not Enderal? What was it called? I'm not playing Garfield Kart. Fuck. Kingdom Come, yes. We played Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's the one, except for you actually get, like, a group of people. Hang on, Mountain Blade. Bannerlord or Warband? Which one's better? Warband or Bannerlord? You play the demo. Why not? It's genuinely enjoyable with friends. Yeah. The problem is it's like I have Mario Kart and it's gonna be worse than that. And I'm gonna get like an hour of content from it. And then I'm scared it's gonna get stale. Hang on. A Mountain Blade. Hang on. I don't know that. True, but it also requires me to buy Garfield card, which is $15. Why are there so many Garfield games? There's 4 Garfield games. 3 Garfield games in one bundle. That's wild. Let me see the other Mountain Blade. Mountain Blade Warband. This looks better just because it looks older and glitchier. But potentially. Maybe. Warband is less broken, I see. We will do Warband then. Actually, do we want Broken though? Broken's pretty good. Broken is pretty nice, to be honest. Maybe buy it for him if you wanted to play it, put a little pressure on it. I was gonna say something. I was looking at, what was it? High on Life. And it looked like the most I don't have to make any jokes game ever. And that put me off it. Stop talking about you, Toby. I'm banning this guy. Who the fuck does this guy think he is? Fucking banned. Oh, you want to be timed out longer, Toby? You want to be timed out longer? Get banned. Get banned. Get your ass banned. Sub goal for Garfield. High on Life has dumb humor in your opinion? I think so. I think that's kind of the point of it, but Toby, we don't care for you anymore. True. The chat has turned on Toby. I need to get a deadbolt on my door. That's what I should get. That way he can't come in here. Can't even be on stream if I want him to be, because he won't be able to get through my force field. Slash unban. Do I unban? I don't know if I unban him. I think I keep him banned. Hang on. There. Nope, doesn't work. Poll? I'm not polling. He's on timeout for 600 seconds. He's fine. Sorcery Part 3. That's what we're gonna play. Did I read about Fusion Power? I did. I did read about Fusion Power. We can look at it. Fusion Power and the wormhole thing were both sick recent things. Hang on. Let's pull it up. Fusion Power Breakthrough. Waha.
Today we're here to talk about fusion, combining 2 particles into 1. Last week, at the Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory in California, scientists at the National Ignition Facility achieved fusion ignition. And that is creating more energy from fusion reactions than the energy used to start the process. It's the first time it has ever been done in a laboratory, anywhere in the world. Simply put, this is one of the most impressive scientific feats of the 21st century.
So pretty much what this means, so that there's what it is. What it is scientists have been able to create a miniature sun. You guys know how the sun just fucking shits out energy? Like, that's the whole point of a star, is it's just a bunch of shit that's burning and combining and spitting energy, which, you know, gets heavier and heavier over time and eventually will burn out. It's going to take a long ass time to implement it, but the big thing is you've essentially created an infinite energy glitch. You're creating heavier and heavier substances by doing it, so, you know, you have to expend hydrogen, and then the hydrogen combines and becomes helium, and the helium combines and becomes carbon. Carbon combines and becomes whatever the 8 is on the periodic table. That's oxygen? No. Wait. Oxygen? Oh yeah, oxygen. And it wouldn't become... Helium would become beryllium. But beryllium would become oxygen. But anyways, what's going on is they've done it. They haven't done it on a larger scale. They got minimal energy return, but they got more energy back than they put in, which is what is incredible.
It strengthens our national security because it opens a new realm for maintaining a safe, secure, and effective nuclear deterrent in an age where we do not have nuclear testing. Ignition allows us to replicate, for the first time, certain conditions that are found only in the stars and the sun. And the second thing it does, of course, is that this milestone moves us one significant step closer to the possibility of zero carbon, abundant fusion energy powering our society.
Yeah. So, two of the cleanest energy sources that you can have are fission and fusion. The problem with fission is radioactivity, but radioactivity can be recycled and used again and again and again until it's actually safe. The problem is most companies that do fission, it's more expensive to recycle it and make more energy the second time than it is initially with the uranium. So you get a lot of nuclear waste that people don't fucking put away correctly. Fusion doesn't have that problem. Fusion, you're just creating heavier particles. So the dream with this is you're creating an infinite energy glitch. So suddenly, if this works out and is implemented everywhere, there's no problem for any country that doesn't have energy, for any location that is low on energy. You suddenly can have individual energy sources that are worldwide, global. That's the dream. But, you know, you have to implement that, and you also have to be able to reproduce this in a way that you can then put fusion energy in a car, or in fucking your butt, or in whatever. You don't trust nuclear energy, it causes you heavy anxiety. Nuclear energy should cause you less anxiety than burning fossil fuels, by all means. Hello. The gag and duct tape have been grabbed. Yeah, exactly it. Um,
Hey, you got games on your phone?
Nah, but I got an Xbox. Yeah. Only got 2 games. Yeah. I play Mortal Kombat. I play as Johnny Cage. I got an Xbox. Yeah. Only got 2 games. Yeah. I play Mortal Kombat. Yeah. I play as Johnny Cage. Yeah, Johnny Cage. Hey, scratch that. Song you play. Yeah.
It's Savage season. It's Savage season. What? It's Savage season. 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 Gotta be going a little bit harder than anybody else who's trying to get up on the mic, though. Yeah. Man, it's that season again. We about to start it right, though. Yeah. But it's no need to pretend we ain't really got to try, though. If you agree with envy like Geico, we shouldn't be listening to anybody that seems to be in a lower energy, talking a baritone, but we're gonna end it on a high note. Hitting on a nice throw, yeah. Hey. Because we the kings of this shit. Tell me why you trying to lie, ho? Resign tone with your eyes closed. Yeah. Cause you sleep in this bitch, but we feeling kind of light woke. What? Thinking again, these are the friends that I might really want to live with eventually, but this would have been particularly fascinating when I'm taking the into the reach of the paper. In the heart of it, the season of lens, and now you're taking a couple of different ways so you can see the picture. Yeah. Your awakening is at stake, you're not gonna be for dinner. What? But I ain't worried about that shit cause I'm a veganism. Psych, nigga, yeah, I eat the chicken. But I ain't really about that beef lot, nigga. I don't need swine neither, but if I see my niggas struggling, you better believe I'm bringing every team I'm with so I can bring my niggas to the T.O.P. Guaranteed on me. Even if you're atheist, I put that shit on G.O.D. Cause the ASA reset. Keep it going till we OD. Yeah, we like PlayStation, but we prefer them Windows 6.
I got an Xbox. Yeah. Only got 2 games. Yeah. I play Mortal Kombat. I play as Johnny Cage. I got an Xbox. Yeah. Only got 2 games. Yeah. I play Mortal Kombat. I play as Johnny Cage. Fatality. Pull out your heart and be squeeze. Break all your bones. Break this shit over my knees. Fatality. Pull out your heart and be squeeze. Break all your bones. Pop your shit with my knees. Johnny with that kick. Knock you out. Knock you out. Hey, raise it uppercut. Knock you down. Knock you down. Kitty with that blade. Knock you
Sound kiss smooth, walking it so thin. I'm talking all the same words now. Sunrise, you can never be found within. Till I saw you with both my eyes. I call, you don't call back. I thought you'd come back. You wake up in the daytime, but if the sunset like it's your life. Your empty colors blind me. Your fullness said so softly. Couldn't ever be my sunrise, sunrise. Just a setting sun, I'd pray and you would pass me by. You're only looking for a good time, a body you could kiss on, turn to you, and you've moved on.
I only could've wrote this shit on a Sunday night in late April. My heart's like 2-3 days away. I live in June, she live in May. I'm leaving soon, my reason changed. In the same way, season change. I'm in tune, she's the same, and she's in pain. Cause she thinks, holy shit, I don't love her. Cause I chose loneliness for both of us. Kept me warm like a summer, but nightmares 30 days long like November. She said you got my only piece of forever. You are my only piece in forever. Sister, and I'm fine you when the sun gets up. Yes,
Couldn't ever be my sunrise. Just a setting sun, I'd pray and you would pass me by. You're only looking for a good time, a body you could kiss on, turn to you, and you've moved on.
The beat go off? Hey. Hey, I up it, then my heat go off. Bang. I heard he do that sneaky talk. Hey. I heard he was a sneaky dog. I up this fucking fool, then I sneak it dog. Me, I take naps and you a sleepy dog. Catch your ass in the back, shoot up your fifi dog.
Hello.
Set your neck.
I see it. I'll make my fucking bed. I jumped from thing to thing real quick. Busted a big ghost too because I came in and Ace was like, "Oh, what is busting a big ghost? I don't know if I don't want to know what it means." And I was like, "Well, now I have to bust a big ghost to, you know, bring understanding." Why did I stick out my tongue like that? Why did I do that? Fuck it. I'm gonna make.
gang shit. You know,
Like little crumbs in my bed because it. What do you mean? What the fuck? What with the tongue thing?
And he's willing to do whatever it takes
I promise I won't do that ever again. I fucking promise.
Late nights staring at your phone. I can make you feel like you're in love.
It was a spur of the moment thing, and I didn't think about it. Okay.
We don't wanna make
Fuck.
you quit. Late nights when you feel like shit. I can make you feel so damn alone. If you took my place, would you change my ways? Would you change my name? Would you change my face? If you took my spot, would you change a lot? Would you change it at all? Would you change it? Maybe this is what I get for leaving you out in the cold.
One sec, there's someone at the door.
Let me go. Paint a picture of my life into the snow. Pull the trigger like I never even know. Maybe this is what I get for leaving you out in the rain. Pop the trunk and drop my body in the grave. Throw a shovel, let me out to dig a grave. Put the pistol to my ear, I heard it say in the black on black, or the white on white. It don't matter what you wear when you die, right? In the 605 or the 212. It don't matter where you go when I find you. You can run all day, you can run all night. But in the end, you know I'm always right. Oh no, in the 605 or the 212. It don't matter where you go when I find you. It don't matter where you go when I find you. I could be the one to take you home. Late nights staring at your phone. I could make you feel like you're in love. I could make you feel like you're in love. I could be the one to make you quit. Late nights when you feel like shit. I can make you feel so damn alone. If you took my place, would you change
Hey guys, this is gonna be the really fun stream where I'm gonna be here for like 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna leave for 5. I'm gonna do like a haiku stream, except for instead of syllables, it's the time I've been gone versus the time I've been here.
Maybe this is what I get for leaving
Okay.
you out in the cold. Jack my body to the woods and let me go. Paint a
F.
picture of my life into the snow.
F and J.
Pull the trigger like I never even know. Maybe this is what I get for leaving you out in the
I went outside for like 2 seconds and my nose is running.
throw a shovel, let me in the grave. Put the pistol to my ear, I heard it say the black on the white on.
Is this what we came for?
It don't matter what you wear when you die, right? In the 605 or the 212. It don't matter where you go when I find you. You can run all day, you can run all night. But in the end, you know I'm always right. Oh no, in the 605 or the 212. It don't matter where you go when I find you.
Loud music is loud?
It don't matter where you go when I find you. I could be the
Oh, you can't hear you. Maybe because the music is loud. I don't know. I'm just talking. Fuck.
one to make you feel like you're in love. I could be the one to make you quit. Late nights when you feel like shit. I can make you feel so damn alone.
And the Oscar goes to
What, in the little fold back?
I wanna go 85, drive off the bridge and die. I wanna go 82, drive off a bridge with you. I wanna go 83, drive off this bridge with me. I wanna go 85, drive off this bridge tonight. I wanna go 85, drive off a bridge and die. I wanna go 82, drive off a bridge with you. I wanna go 83, drive off a bridge with me. I wanna go 85, drive
Mamma mia. Ugh. It was my master plan to get JP to say exactly. You never guess what song YouTube recommended you while you were BRB? What did it actually recommend you? The song that I told you about? For people who weren't here, Cynthia and I were talking about music and I offered a song, and it just that's fucking wild. It's listening to you. Twitch and YouTube are in cahoots. We're gonna play Sorcery. I hope that's okay. It's been an hour of me just running around. Oh god, hang on. Sorcery, but today's a good day for Dunko. I don't know if any day is a good day for Dunko, Veld. Something that you might not understand. It's how Dunko sucks the soul out of my body. Wait, does Sorcery work with this? I don't remember. Or if I have to go full screen. Oh, it does. Low? Or is it just gonna be... It's just gonna be fucking black. Hang on, I got it. Ooh, 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 ooh. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally leak DMs or my incredibly large folder devoted to what's a funny thing to have a folder devoted to? Someone help me with my joke. I can't. Hang on. I gotta zoom out. Okay. So, what's happened so far, we are in a new area outside of, there's like was the initial stretch, there was the city that we saved from marsh goblins and genocide, but instead promoted like a slave trade, because it was a fucked up situation. Then, get down into this fucking canyon, walk over to this like rock structure, walk in and like clap our hands 3 times or some shit, and some old dude appeared out of nowhere, and the what's it called? Yeah, screenshots of salt. Or it's just my salt forward. Squirrel dissection. Yeah, that would be. I feel like if you had any dissection, like fucking cross photos, I don't know, that would be weird. Anyways, go to this rock structure. Old dude named like Siddhartha or some shit. Not Siddhartha. What is Siddhartha from? I think I know what it's from, but I just named an old Indian novel that I've read. What the fuck am I doing? Why are these things in my head? Shut up. I'm not high. I'm tired from busting these ghosts. Okay, so met this old dude. Old dude was like, "Yo, there's a bunch of these fucking snakes. There's like snake of water, air, and fire, and time. I can look at what we know about the snakes right now, but there's 7 serpents, 7 of them. We went up and met a witch on top of the mountain, who taught us that we can kind of like counter spells. Stop busting ghosts. You can go blind." So, that's dumb. Anyways, got. That's masturbating. Look, we moved over to this tower, and the tower converts the land, which is like really shit in the present day, back to the way it was. So now there's this whole thing where we are fighting an enemy in the past, but like we're from the present. But only when we shine these like big mechanisms out over the area. So what we did first was we took this one and spat it back over here at the cave. Found a dude with like a head here who was buried. There's a lot of stuff. Anyways, I'm gonna look at our blues so that I'm not entirely in the dark. 7 serpents threaten our journey, for they carry a message that will warn the Archmage of my coming. But each has a weakness that, if discovered, will allow you to destroy them. The water serpent's weakness is oil. The earth serpent is hiding in a fissure near Lake Ilklala. The fire serpent is following us, and its weakness is sand, which we have. We can just cast quicksand. Music is that loud? I don't think there's a way to lower the music in this. We can turn it off. Do we want it off? I don't think we want it off. I'm just gonna turn it down a ton. Is that okay? Can you guys hear me now? Am I hearable? Apologies. Better? I can turn it down even lower. Should I turn it down even lower? Well, that's fine because the music is not playing anymore. Jesus. Anyways, Fire Serpent's weakness is sand. We have quicksand for it. Air Serpent's weakness is... Okay, it leaves its body as a gas, so, like, it'll separate and you can kill its body still. Turn it to 0. No music whatsoever. There is a Serpent of Time, but we don't know what it is. We have no idea anything about the Serpent of Time or how it works. Moon Serpent is afraid of fire, but we know hot, so who cares? The Marsh Goblins know the weakness to the Serpent of Time. We went to a cave in the cliff. We've already been there. But there might be a person there, I guess. The use of silver weapons. That's just the undead thing. And then we were given a clue for sleeping of the sleepless ram. Seek the one they call the Sham. But we haven't even heard of anyone called the Sham. True. Imagine that's your superpower, is when you fart, you disconnect from your body. And then you travel like a fart. It's like that one guy from One Piece that none of you will know. Brooke. Anyways, back to it. We're gonna leave. I believe I pointed it in the right way at the very end. You step out into the sunlight at the base of the tower. You continue to walk, beginning to feel hungry. Fart souls, I'm sorry. You're right. You should be sorry. I think we want to go up here first. This way? You walk for half an hour across the verdant prairie. The sun begins to dip, heading towards the horizon. You are back by the low hut. I think we just move on. The hut was empty. We can just go straight east, or we can go up the road. I think we should just go up the road. I feel like exploring everything is good. You thought I moved? Me? Who? I thought you moved. Wait, who moved? Sorry. The evening's drawing in. It will be night soon. You stride away through the field. Me? No, I haven't moved yet. We have a place that we're looking at next Wednesday, though, so it might be soon. You make your slow way across the grassland, listening to the quiet noises of the birds. Clouds rumble as they roll across the dimming sky. Soon it will be dark. Nearby, you can hear the sound of hammers on stone. Weren't I in a different room at one point? Hang on, let me see if I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about, like this? Is this what you're talking about?
Did I just get raided by a cat girl? Fuck yes!
This? No, I was back dog sitting for my dad. I was at a different place, but it was just me dad's house. What, Veld? Veld, why are you rioting? Put your torch away. Unless you're trying to light my farts on fire. If you're trying to light the fart souls on fire and do the little, like... You guys know the thing I'm talking about? I have a lighter in here. I'm not gonna do it because I don't got anything in the tank. You got scammed, true. Or you do like this thing, you know? Like, you know what I'm talking about? It's not Dumb Bit. Oh, it's Dumb and Dumber. It's from a movie. I thought you said it was a dumb bit. I was going to heavily refute that. Sorry. Yes, I'm trying to light your farts' souls on fire, but you're also rioting. You're rioting because of the lack of Dunko. You're just in a perpetual state of riot. You're just kind of punk, Veld. You're just kind of like a punk kind of dude. Do we even have Coin Game installed right now? I don't think I do. Would you guys believe me if I said I don't have Coin Game installed? I'm gonna follow the sound. You approach the sound to find a group of workmen erecting a scaffold. They ignore your approach. As you approach the scaffold, you are stopped by a large Sven wearing a metal helmet. Stay back, the creature says. Big rocks high up. What are you building? There's 7th beacons. This one prevent collapsinations in cloud mountains. Also make weather nice. He turned to glance over his shoulder and shout incomprehensible insults at a group of worker Svens who were clamoring about in the upper reaches of frames. I need to cross the mountains to the east. Use the bridge we built for this. The scaffold sits in a deep pit in the ground, which has been used to hold foundations. Wait. There's a crash from the site and the Sven turns around and roars, stomping back towards the construction. I'm going to move on, because it sounds like they're just working. I should delay Coin Game by 1 year each time someone asks. True, that's what I've been doing in my head. So this thing hasn't been made, or it's made if it's outside of this. I mean, even if this was here, it wouldn't shine all the way through, so I think I need to go this way anyways. Right? Unless we need to go down here and down the back chute in order to get over here. Fucking, we can play Coin Game after this if you guys really want to play Coin Game. If you really want to, we could play Coin Game after this. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just know that I will bust so many ghosts that I will be incomprehensible. Because I can't. This place is called Cockabad. Yeah. No, you don't want me to play? Not all of us want that. You're right. You're right. We should have a poll. I'm going to set this to you. We're polling. We're polling. New poll. Should Veld get what he wants? Yes. No. And Veld, you're not allowed to use all your alt accounts. It's not how it works. Wait, hang on. What if I go... That's not it. Do I have... I guess I don't. You don't have any alt accounts? Oh my god. This is viscerally funny to you for a very dumb reason. Hey. Cockabad sounds like the name of... like an anti-porn kid's story. I haven't checked what it is. Hey, Veld is the eldest, he decides, mom says so. Yeah, and who's mom? Oh wait, me? That's what I thought. Oh, no. That's not what I want. I'm just gonna end the poll. Oh, it looks like it's a tie and I'm the tiebreaker. Ooh. Nah. I don't think I want to. Who dares to vote against Veld's will? Good question. I ain't answering that shit. This is up? North? You carry on tramping across the endless plain. The grass turns to dust as you go. Night falls. You need rest, especially after walking all day without eating. This is no place to rest. It's open and frightening and cold. There may be shelter closer to the mountain slopes. And you continue your journey despite the dark. Do we go to the mountain slope? Or do we keep going until we hit here? There's the woods. There's woods over here. You walk on across the waste until you join an old road. On and on you go, pausing every now and then to scout the land ahead. Then suddenly you stop. Something's moving over the next rise, approaching very fast. Wait and watch. You stop in the middle of the path and watch. As the shape approaches, it is a small two-legged creature about half your size, but it seemed to be approaching at a remarkable rate. Hail it? Move on? Caca resembles the word for poop. Isn't it also the word in poop in another language? Isn't it like Spanish? Is it Spanish that it's also a poop? Poop name? Hail it. Raising your hand, you hail the tiny creature. As it gets close, you see it's a small gnome-like creature with dark skin and ugly features. Its little legs move at an incredible rate, and it helps itself along with a walking stick. That's a fucking snake. That's a snake. Look at that. Look at the stick. You can't help noticing the stick is carved into the shape of a serpent. Look at the creature. It's hard to imagine anything could be so ugly. Its features are scrunched up as if drawn on paper that has since been burned. Its hair is matted and filled with bones, some used as ties, and others remain from creatures who have crawled in and died. Silently, you wonder yourself if the creature is friend or foe. Have it whichever way you like, shouts the creature in a squeaky voice. Is it a telepath? I'm terrified that this is one of the bad guys. This is the fire serpent. I mean, he looks scorched as well. As if drawn on paper that had since been burned. I think he's a telepath. Indeed. You think very loud, like shouting in a thunderstorm. The remark doesn't make much sense. I'll be your friend. Now prove it. Give it food, give it a coin, or give it an item. I doubt we're using gold for anything. What are we using gold for? You think food? Food is dull. It'll do. The creature speaks, its voice beginning to shift and change. From the gruff croaking of a gnome to the softer tones of a middle-aged woman. I'll do you the favor of being honest about myself in return. And before your eyes, the gnome transforms into a tall woman dressed in long purple robes. Who are you? I am Dintainta, Dintainta of the Steppes. Others call me the Sham. She bows to you. I was told to find you. You explain, remembering the riddle you were told by Lord Shinva in his second dying breath in the crypt of Kare, or in Kare. The second dying breath. That's funny. Because we had to find him twice. Because the first time we didn't get the information we needed. You wanted a grubby little gnome? Why don't you want a nice tall noblewoman who transforms into a grubby little gnome? For your benefit, your pleasure? I don't know if I should say that. I was told you can help me. I'm to ask you about the sleepless ram. Then we are well met. Who are you? You are mistaken, I am nobody. Well, she can read our mind, right? Yeah, I don't think we can. I seek the crown of kings. Many have sought the crown, she replied darkly. But all who found it unleashed nothing but evil upon the world. These very wastes through which we walk are the crown's handiwork. I wish to restore the crown to Analand. I think that was the quest we were given. Then Tainta frowns. Analand is weak enough to lose the crown once. Can it afford to lose it again? What should I do? The Archmage cannot be allowed to rule. Perhaps this world has seen enough of the crown, or perhaps it simply needs a calmer head to wear it. She stares at you, eyes sparkling, laughing, goading, seeing into the future. You cannot tell. Tell me of the Sleepless Ram. Sleepless Ram is in Mampang Fortress, a guardian of the Archmage. It is a statue of solid stone, and your skill will be no match for its powers, but it has a simple weakness. Some kind of vulnerability? A soft underbelly, perhaps, or a single easily blinded eye, Daintina laughs. The secret is much more simple. So simple a child could use it. It can be sung to sleep. And I'm a great singer. You guys can't even hear the crickets in the background now. Damn. Where can I find the 7 serpents? One has gone off to hide in the waters of Lake Ilklala. It means to pick you off as you cross, but it will wait until you are alone. If you travel with the ferryman, you will most likely be safe. If that's any help, I don't suppose it is. You know of the serpent's weaknesses. Sing the Frog Detective song? I ain't singing shit right now. Because I don't want to. You intend to kill them, she replies. Many have had that intention. Very few know their weaknesses. But you know them. The serpent's weaknesses are most heavily guarded secrets among all of Mampang. She says dramatically before smiling. Of course I know them. Or at least I know 2. I would be grateful to hear them. I'm certain you would. Know then that the earth serpent must stay in touch with the ground. The goddess Throff is the mortal enemy of the earth serpent and can help you defeat him. Thank you. It's my privilege. Your journey will be hard enough regardless. She turns to leave, begins to weave her spell around herself once more. Thank you. You nod in thanks. She becomes an ugly creature once more, and a moment later has whisked herself away across the plains and is gone. 4 new fucking clues. Okay, so by the looks of it... No. So we have 1, 2. 1, 2, and then there's one following us? Do we not know of any others? Okay, so we do only know the locations of 2. Alright. Yeah, the earth one has to stay on the ground, so we're gonna have to flick it up in the air somehow. I don't know. I guess we have create gust of wind. So, I mean, I guess it's kind of like... could blow them up, but I don't know. The path winds up through low foothills towards an open area in the mountains. As you approach the foothills, you see a wooden palisade, spiked trunks planted to form a fence with a single gate. From beyond comes the sound of a crackling bonfire and merry music. It is a village. Look at the village. Bustling. Presumably the village owns the fields and farmlands. You could go in or skirt around it. I feel like we should go in. Right? Do we want to enter the village? There's like the fear that it's another village like the one that had all the lepers in it. But even then, I don't think. There's no way that they're going to have 2 leper villages. right? I'm gonna go in. You pause to the other side of the gate. One hand on your sword hilt, should anyone be foolish enough to spring a trap, but nothing untoward occurs. The village is a small collection of wooden huts built into a basin with the mountains at its back. In the center is a roaring bonfire surrounded by tables and benches. A few people sit here drinking and talking in quiet voices. All approach. The cloth cover of a large hut snaps in the wind, and for a moment you see lines of mattresses. The moon sets, more stars appear. We need to sleep, and I feel like this will help us if we sleep here. You enter a large hut filled with mattresses. It seems to be not an inn, but a communal sleeping place. It's still early, and most of the beds are empty. You lie still for a while with your eyes closed, listening to the murmured conversations of the other people in the hut. Amidst sundries about village life, one in particular stands out. A young girl murmuring to her friend. At least one of the tunnels is still open. Surely there wouldn't be two leper villages, which is the famous last words of someone before their fingers fall off. Just take someone else's bed? Yeah. I mean, it's a communal sleeping area. I'm fine snuggling, random. Welcome back, by the way. I'm gonna keep listening. Don't be a fool, Mia. Why would there be tunnels? So the goblins can come in? I'm telling you, I saw one. I went in. Another voice nearby hisses at them to be quiet. Excuse me. There could be, and don't call me Shirley. Okay. Just a sweet little movie reference right there for those of you who don't know. You gotta love it. Oh, what was the one I made recently? You guys know how, I should set it up, to be honest. You guys know how when some people shout you out, they have an extension that plays a clip from the person who got shout out? I got my clip of me doing the Mike Myers monologue from I Married an Axe Murderer in someone's chat. And I don't know if they got it at all because they didn't attribute it to the movie. So I think they might have just thought I was like doing slam poetry. Uh-oh. Keep listening? I'll show you tomorrow. You'll see. Her friend appears to shrug, and then the conversation ends. You're tired, but have had enough eavesdropping. We're gonna eat something before going to bed. You are protected here, and your rest is untroubled by dreams. Day 5. They just thought I had sick poems laid out? Yeah. I should freestyle rap right now? Why do you want me to sing so bad? The music gets so fucking loud for no reason. Sorry. I'm not gonna sing right now. I'm not gonna freestyle rap right now. I'm fine. Ugh. Recite what? What do you want me to do? Wake up in the morning and feel like P. Diddy? Like put my glasses, go out the door, and hit the city? What the fuck do you want? I could brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack before I leave. Because once I leave for the night, I am not coming back. Fucking TikTok on the clock. Why hit the city when you can hit the gritty? I fucking... I'm in such a weird headspace right now. The sun rises through the flaps in the hut. The girl and her friend wake quickly and begin to make their way out the hut. Follow them. Follow the women. Sorry. This is fucking creepy. Why did I follow them? Our character, I'm role-playing a gross character, guys. You feel like my shirt matches the vibe? Yeah. This is why I have a bidet. I'm telling you, I don't... You get the bidet going, and then it's just like a... And you're done. Little dab. Little dab will do ya. I don't know why I'm like this. Bidet to you. Gafternoon. Do you understand now why I wanted you to freestyle rap? What? Because I'm following women? That doesn't make sense. Two girls make their way to the overgrown path that leads out of the village to a rocky outcrop, behind which you make out a gloomy tunnel mouth. You follow at a discreet distance. In there, one of the girls says, Why did it go in there? It just bolted after a rabbit, maybe. But what should I do? Do we approach them? The finger flick is the pinky out of our generation? What's the finger flick? That? Are you talking about, is that like the finger flick? What is the finger flick? What are you flicking down there, Jabber? Fucking gross. What? You mean this? This is not a finger flick. It's a pat. A little pat. It's like a... You know that your mouth comes from your butthole? Anyways. I'm gonna approach them because it's weird. They stop and stare, clearly terrified of your appearance. Do not be afraid! Do these tunnels lead through the hills? The two girls stare a moment longer, burst into fits of giggles. Are you a tramp? What are you wearing? Are you some kind of fancy monk? I will rescue your dog. Do I say I'm gonna rescue their dog? We don't know what ran away from them. Or do we tell them that we're a sorcerer? Or a traveler? What do we say? I feel like traveler is gonna be bland and they might just make fun of us. I'm gonna say sorcerer. You silence, then it erupts once more. I'll rescue your dog. Will you? Why would you do that? Help the dog? You haven't met my dog, but I suppose it doesn't matter. The things will eat you anyways. What's in these tunnels? I don't know, do I? Things I've never been in. Perhaps I shouldn't go. I don't blame you if you wouldn't. You look like you're traveled a long way to get here. It'd be a stupid way to die, saving a dog. Or not saving. I'm gonna go get their dog. Traveler means tramp. Yeah, that's what I thought. I will find out what is inside. Alright. We'll go into the tunnel. Oh my god. It's a big ass tunnel. They don't know that I'm actually insane. You approach the tunnel mouth, lift away the covering vines. The passage descends dank and dark. The passage descends dank and dark in the bowels of the mountains beyond. Strike a light. Tinderbox can provide a spark. You look through your pack for something to catch a light. Burn my spell book.
Hey, yo, Dark Boy. Stud him.
He's not even here. He's not even here. Why? Thanks for the bits, Slim. Dirt Boy is a guy. I'm gonna do something else. Go inside. Fuck it. Mountains overhead create an imposing sight. You walk as though into an ancient tomb, even though the air smells musty and old, but there's a breeze on your head. Does that mean there's a way through? Below ground. Summon Dirtboy. I'm not gonna go get Dirtboy. Dirtboy's busy. Dirtboy has a life. Dirtboy doesn't spend his time streaming. You make your way slowly through the narrow entrance and into the cool dark of the tunnel. You hold out a hand to feel your way forward. Look at the tunnel walls. You raise your eyes up, but it seems this deep below the mountain, the presence of starlight cannot reach you. You're powerless. The tunnel winds on a steady course with occasional branches that lead to dead ends. It becomes clear that it's not a natural cavern. Wooden pillars line the walls, creaking under the weight of the stone. Do we test the pillars? I didn't burn my fucking spell. Oh, in here. I see. That's definitely a thing. Wait, hang on. Test the pillars. It responds with a crunching, cracking sound and dust rains down in a spill. Push the pillar. Okay, so what just happened was I met these two girls outside, followed them to a cave, went like, I'll save your dog. Then I walked into the cave, fucking collapsed the cave so the dog is stuck in there, and then walked out. And the girls are just like, what the fuck? We heard it like a boom. Did you just Indiana Jones rolling boulder our dog? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm fucking rewinding again. I'm not doing InspireBot every time I rewind. I can't. Oh. That's the pillars. Dust rains down. Press on. Fuck it. Deeper down. Being careful not to lean on the pillar, you keep one hand on the wall to your left and allow it to guide you. Your foot strikes something hard. Not a rock, a length of metal perhaps? You reach down and feel for the object. A long metal spike with a wooden pole at its center, a pickaxe. Someone has been mining down here. A few steps further, you collide into a wooden wall that reaches from knee height to neck height. It appears to be on wheels, a minecart then. Feel inside the cart? I feel like I'm like... This is not smart. It's empty. There's not even a discarded rock. Push the cart. It moves an inch and then the wheels stick fast. Squeal of rusted iron echoes like a scream. Heave the cart. It overcomes whatever was catching on the wheel and begins rolling quickly forwards. A moment later, it strikes through something in the darkness. One of the support pillars, perhaps. Dust begins to trickle from the ceiling. Wait to see what happens. The cavern echoes like with ship-like yawns and creaks. The stone shifts and fractures overhead and then falls silent. The roof does not collapse this time. Okay, so there's damage that can be done to the fucking tunnel. I can get trapped in here. That's like a big thing, I guess. You make your way slowly through the dark. Soon your hand feels nothing but air, a side passage. Empty darkness leads 3 directions. Pray for protection. You raise a prayer to the gorilla, nothing happens. Have you been forgotten in the dark? But as your eyes adjust, you notice something dimly glowing at the end of the side passage. Move towards the glowing object. I'm a big fan of glowing objects. You trip over more abandoned and broken tools. Then you are close enough to see a curved golden round object pointing from a pile of rubble. Hang on. If I zoom out. Oh no, this is in the area still? Maybe we're not in the area. I don't know. In before mud by someone who can cast magic. True. A curved golden object pointing out of the pile of rubble. This is the sword of the light, which is pulsing softly. Get a closer look at the artifact. It's a horn. Dim glow makes the rest of the cavern dark, and you trip and stumble as you approach. Only halfway freed from the rock. The walls feel smoother in places, like you're feeling a built wall instead of a tunnel. The ground here feels different. Do I toss a stone? I feel like tossing a stone would be smart. Because if there's quicksand, because it said there's sand, right? Stone? Toss a stone? You toss a small pebble down it. The echo tells you it must be quite small. The soft green light on your skin makes you look ill. Do we move the jars aside? Look at the ground? You kick at the ground and slowly realize that it's turned from rock to a layer of sand. Move the jars aside? Maybe. But the ground is... Do we just see if the tunnel's safe? I feel like we're just gonna die. Because it's like quicksand. Because we don't have the ability to fly. Let's actually see what the horn does. We already have a gale horn. It's not that. It doesn't do anything necessarily. I don't know what the green light is from either. Maybe it's from the like pulsing light. Gather some sand. Okay, so we have a handful of sand. No, it's their magic items. I forgot. 2 quantities of sand. Move the jars aside. Gives you more room on the rubble surrounding the horn. In the blue light, you see sand spilling out. Then the sand begins to spiral upwards. Grab a handful. The sand is trying to grab you. The rushing torrent is so strong now that it knocks you to the floor. Surely the jar cannot have held so much. Wait, what? But in the darkness, you trip over a pickaxe. Okay, so if I had light, we'd be fine here. But it just says I trip. Annoying. Scramble back. Sand forms a whirlpool-like shape. 2 deep black vortices appear on its side and roam queasily from the surface until they reach the top. Then they swivel, widen, and seem to focus on you. The creature advances. Look for something to use? Do I just throw a pickaxe at the creature? Or do I threaten it? Do we want to just yeet? Yeah, let's fucking yeet it. You throw it, it passes straight through, then it's sucked back inside the vortex almost immediately. It swirls around inside at violent speed before being smashed to pieces and spraying in all directions. It's close now. It's cornering you against a pillar. You cover your head, expecting a fatal blow, but before the creature can strike, the tunnel rumbles with holy vengeance. I was saved by the gorilla, but the rumble's still there. Do we just run? Fuck it, we run. You rush back towards the main channel and the creature close behind, but then the ceiling caves in at your heels, burying it. You rush back to the main tunnel, but just as you think you're safe, you look up to see a chunk of ceiling falling towards you. Leap aside or squeeze against the wall. Anyone know the science behind quicksand? I mean, we could look it up. I'm fairly certain what it is it's just like wet sand in a way that... Is it necessarily wet? I don't think it's necessarily wet. Hang on. Let's look it up. Okay. How does quicksand work? Oh, it is wet. It is water. So essentially water just makes like chasms. Water liquefies surrounding loose sand. So you get these kind of... Yeah, suspends the sand grains and liquefies the sand. It's just liquefied sand. Yee. How to get out of quicksand? Just fucking bury me already. Fuck. No, liquefied doesn't mean wet. Necessarily. You are right. Liquefied doesn't mean wet, but you've essentially created sand that's water. Usually because water has been involved. The water's not necessarily within the sand, that is the quicksand, but water was involved to create the quicksand because it needs to be liquefied. Anyways. You rush back towards the main tunnel, the creature close behind. I'm leaping aside. Boulder shatters to the ground. You rush back down the tunnel as it crumbles behind you in a tide of stone. Entrance. She's gonna be like, damn. You emerge in the slope near Kuriyama. Breathless, the whole mouth caves in. You hear a gasp. You destroyed it, and then burst into tears and run away. Look back, dust and smoke pours out of the tunnel mouth like steam from a cooking pot. Sound of rumbling and crashing stone continues to echo from its mouth for some time. And it is your imagination, or does it one of the peaks high above slip slightly downwards? After a few minutes, silence falls once more. Look in the rubble. Whatever secrets it contained, they're buried well within. What the fuck? What? Yeah, sorry about your fucking dog. I could have gone this way too, I guess? Does that spit me out somewhere? I don't think so. Huh. True, if it's any consolation, the dog is really stupid. Interesting. Head away from the mountains. You have to find some other way across the ridge. The village. Are they gonna all be here with foot? The air stirs a little, still cold, but at least fresh. The fire, the kitchens, or leave. Do we go to the fire? Is the fire going to give us a torch? If the fire gives us a torch, I'm going to be sad. You figures glance at you, but they show little interest. The fire's low and smoldering. Cook my raw food. The smell makes your empty belly groan and grumble. We'll eat some. Tearing to one of the hunks of meat, it's rich and delicious, highly nourishing. Someone passes around a charred joint of meat, offering you a bite. Pass it on. You nod your thanks, but pass the joint to the next person. I feel like I should have eaten that. Introduce yourself, throw a stick in the fire, look in the fire. Look in the fire? Take a pebble. Scoop up some sand. I've just got my fucking backpack and I'm like, sand, a little more sand. Ooh, give me some more sand. Maybe a little more. Oh. You reach in to scoop up a handful of sand. It's warm, but does not burn you. You pour it into your pouch. I'm gonna leave them because the pebble sounds like it's hot. You leave the things in the fire pit. They're almost certainly too hot to hold. Introduce myself? What is this place? This is Kariyama, the central village of all of Ishtara. Then they seem to lose interest in you, returning to starting the fire and talking to each other in low voices. Stranger, one of the villagers declare, we are having a discussion. Who would be most likely to best the other in a fight? A goblin or a wolf? I've seen such a fight. You have? And who was the strongest in battle? The wolf, no doubt. A goblin is cunning and sword-wise, another declares. And the wolf is no match for the blade. The wolves won. Remembering the bang howls at your back when you left the north gate of Kare. We will ask the archmage to deliver one each. In the name of learning and scholarship. You smile, the villagers nod, and return discussions. Huh. Steve Jackson's magic system where sand is a valuable spell item doesn't really make much sense. At least not unless you had a weight limit mechanic. I mean, yeah, there's also the shit where it's like there's pop, but you need a pebble. For some reason, you can't find pebbles anywhere on a fucking multi-mile long journey. Like, it's insane that we don't have a pebble yet, but we know a spell that uses pebbles. Talk to someone? He looks familiar from somewhere, but you cannot place it. May I ask you some questions? Of course. How could I prevent you? What can you tell me of the Backlands? Oh, she frowns. The Backlands. The name is unfamiliar to her. Have you not heard of them? Are they beyond Zanzanu Peaks? I know nothing of what lies there. That must be it. It seems wherever you are, this place is far removed from Kakabad, at least for these people. How can I get across the ridge? There's a bridge. You have to pay the bridge keeper his toll, of course, but he rarely asks too much. Thank you. You talk a lot. Is that normal where you come from? I rarely see people. Kind of true. Is it? Is it true that we rarely see people? I feel like we're seeing plenty of people every day. It's not like we're not running into people. Right? For some. You travel alone? I do. Well, you are amongst us, should you wish to stay. Ishtar is the center of the world. We will survive forever. I hope so. While thinking of the empty waste you've already seen, the woman looks at you curiously but does not reply. Leave the fireside. You stand and nod to the woman as you head away from the fireside. The day is likely to be clear and will be hot once more. I don't think we need the kitchen. We've got 2 rations. I'm fine. Amongst us, true. New game. 2. You head past the kitchens to the southern gate and the rising path towards the nearby mountain top. The mountains. Because we're going to have to climb up to go to over the bridge. You head south towards the climb into the higher mountains. So I guess the people who are in the path past, would they just like... Has it been explained how that works? Like, do you just appear on the other side in the past area? Because it seems like the people in the past can't leave the past, but I can freely walk through. What would happen if they walked through one of the beacon areas? Would they just travel forward in time? I don't think they would. I think they'd just stay in theirs. I think that would make more sense. Path winds this way and that from the village until it reaches the foot of a stone staircase that climbs to the summit. Up the steps. The set of well-carved steps leads up the mountainside. The sun is hot now. At the peak of the mountain is a sudden plateau looking down across a fetid, swampy valley to the east. But you may not need to tramp through them, as a magnificent stone bridge spans from this peak. Wait and watch. Alerted by some sixth sense, you hesitate behind a rocky outcrop, just as a figure shambles into view, emerging from a small hut beside the bridge. If you meet Alizi, she describes... Is Alizi the... No. Thurn was the goddess. Who's Alizi? Do they implode? Yeah. They turn into, like, black holes. It fucks the space-time continuum. Alizi is a spoiler. Good. You are a homie. Alerted by some sixth sense... Oh, to the middle, look at the figure. You stare at the hunched figure. He is aged, leaning on a wizened stick, with one eye larger than the other and a hunch on his back. Figure shambles out onto the first stone of the bridge, sighing with the effort. Do we announce it? I feel like we announce ourselves. Oh there, greetings. The figure turns to you leaning on a heavy stick. An ugly snort, what brings you here? If Van Kass's bridge you wish to cross, prepare to be for dismay and fear. You are Vankas? You cry? Vankas is my name, it's true. I give you that, what good it do? I wish to cross your bridge. He nods. This is my bridge, it spans a rift. To pass you must provide a gift. Sudden image of the black face mask pops into your head. What does that one do? Create fear. I feel like that's a fine one to lose. I feel like we're fine losing the create fear, right? When have we been able to use it? Unless we, like, need it for the snake of time. I'm not gonna cast a spell. There's no fucking way. This dude's also magic. I'm not gonna pay with my life. Do I haggle? Let's see what happens if I haggle. Perhaps we can come to an arrangement. Vankas shakes his head without interest, then the hunchback looks up sharply. Unless a simpler price you'd gladly pay, an arm, a leg, a finger, pray? Take my leg. Can I still give him the face mask? Yeah, now give him your leg and complete your adventure without it. I feel like the finger's gonna fuck me over too. Like, we're gonna not be able to cast spells as easy. Do I offer a finger? It's going to make us go to 18 stamina, I bet, if we lose a finger. But the face mask... Do we really need fear? I feel like we get by with our other shit. But maybe we should. Huh. Finger? Alright. Very good, the price is made. The littlest one now conveyed. It does not seem to do anything, but your little finger on your sword hand bends backwards until it snaps, and then detaches, falling in the dirt. You howl in pain. And that is that. With a last clear nod, the hunchback steps from the bridge and back into its hut, leaving his way clear for you to pass. Okay. Are we fine? Does a pinky really matter in your sword hand? Maybe. Why didn't you just say no? I don't know. I mean, look at this. Our stamina's not low. This might affect us later, though, huh? Like, what does losing a pinky do? What does it do? It doesn't do much. I mean, how often do you use your pinky for... I mean, I guess it's like a smaller amount. True. No cartoon characters have them. True. You can't control a sword with no pinky? Yeah, I can. Look. That's why people do pinky up. We could go back if we want. I don't know. I made a decision. I made it a heat of the moment decision, and I thought, oh, pinky, because now I can still cast fear. Because you guys seem to like fear. It's scaring me. Oh no, memento. I have to send a message to someone. It is a lot of stability for precision. If you guys are that fucking... If stability is that important to you? Did you also lose your hair in Sorcery 2? I think we did. We definitely did. That sounds familiar. Unless like we rewound it. Can you tell these things? How do you know this stuff? It doesn't tell us. You can't tell unless the text mentions it. Fuck it, we're gonna continue to lose body parts. This is like, oh, we might have as well have gone into the fucking leper village in the beginning too. You step onto the bridge. Heat beats down from the cloudless sky. The flagstones laid along the bridge top form the straightest, smoothest road you have ever seen. Finer even than the King's Road of Analand. Look at the view. You look out across the sprawling view of the bridge. To the north you see a flash of violent yellow fire. A small winged sun lowering itself from the sky towards a raised clearing in the forest. Its blazing tail flashes for a moment before it disappears. Not a comet. A serpent. Slowly the sun begins to lower in the sky. You reach the middle of the bridge, and the stones begin to shimmer and ripple. The smooth white flagstones become cracked and old, pocked with stones and puddles. Holes and puddles, sorry. Some of which have burrowed right through the path. The grand pillars left and right are now broken, and up ahead you see something worse. A gap. I think we just featherfall jump down. You pick your way to the broken edge. Through the thin clouds, you can make out a canopy of forest far below. Toss a gold piece over the edge? Why? Tie the rope ladder to the edge. Wait, is the rope ladder's not going to be long enough, right? Oh wait, maybe it will be, right? Was this the rope ladder that we climbed out of the sewers with? I wonder if there's a run that people have done random where it's like losing the most amount. So it's like no spell book, no sword, no leg, no hair. The rope ladder was in the tree. Do we use it? I feel like that we're in the clouds though. So I mean it might be like fog, so it might be not that bad. Look down. Really fallen rocks and empty air. Rope ladder? Hang on. We do this and look out. I guess we could go get to this one below at the very least. Fuck it. Oh, the drop is too far. Toss a gold piece? What is a gold? What would a gold piece do? This confuses me why it's here. Right? Isn't that weird? Why would we toss a gold piece? Unless there's like... Oh, I did not mean to click. I meant to right-click. It turns and turns in the air and eventually disappears. The side. Go to the side. Didn't mean to throw it. By one of the shattered pedestals. The stone rail is worn and old, but the pillar on which the pedestals stand appears to be intact, leading all the way down. Look at the stone. You lean out over the edge to look at the pillar. The stone is worn enough that it appears to provide handholds, but can there be enough to safely climb all the way down? There's no way to tell. That's Cynthia. We don't have X. Why the fuck is X there? Sense danger? I mean, it's not terrible. We don't have the jewel-studded medallion. I don't think we have anything that we can cast here. Right? I mean, unless we're trying to climb onto the pillar. Heart in your mouth, you clamber to the top of the broken pillar. Alright. Fuck. Your foot dislodges a stone and it disappears silently over the side, falling without a noise. Perhaps a distant snap where it finally hits the trees. Is this climb really necessary? Don't look down. Looking straight ahead, you feel your toes for a foothold. Find one. There's nothing stopping you from attempting the climb. Fuck me. One foot, then another. You shift your left grip, keeping the right hold as tight as you can manage. You try to ignore the wind plucking at your cloak. Oh, it's a new day. We can't pray for aid. You feel a state of grace lay itself like a shawl on your shoulders. There's nothing to do but climb. You find footholds for your feet, begin the long descent towards the trees. Halfway down. Halfway down, you pause for breath, holding your weight in tight to the stone. You're barely halfway. But waiting makes your arms and fingers burn more. You start moving once more, making slow, agonizing progress. Muscles burning from the strain. We're, like, right here. Finally, raising a grateful thanks to the gorilla, you reach the forest floor. Can I find my coin? Or do you think there's going to be, like, just a hole? Like Wile E. Coyote falling off of a fucking canyon. Though the trees loom around, twisted and old, there were forests in the Shamutanti Hills, but nothing in comparison to this. The forest is ancient. And it is a maze. There are no roads through it, only twisted paths and dead ends.
Let's get it.
But
UG, baby. UG.
Thanks for the bit, Slim. Why doesn't your character just rest in the underbridge flats that we can see? Yeah, I don't know why. I was gonna climb back up. Just straight back up. This is something we're gonna do. I'm gonna fucking guess that there's something here. There's a village over here that we should probably shine this light at. But we want to go over here, right? We can kill a serpent. That's the fire serpent that's been following us, too. We're gonna go this way. You walk under the great ruined arch and away into the trees. North. You walk on between the trees. The sun is now at its lowest quarter in the sky. You smell a rotting leaf mulch fills your nostrils. You are now some distance from the shores of Lake Ilklala and the voyage you must take across its waters to Lower Zaman. Unless we do want to go down first. Do we want to go down and then come, like, sweep back up? Maybe that's the move. Because I bet you that this fixes the whole bridge. But it looks like we can also come out of this canyon, because that's where the Earth Serpent is, too. Fuck it. We'll just keep going north. You follow what might be a path and find an old river through the trees of the forest. The sun has all but gone. It will be dark soon. The trees are alive with movement. You march forward. You can do stuff in any order, for sure. Things rustle in the branches all around. Darkness closes in. You find a suitable spot to sleep. The forest by night is a terrifying place, but the strange noises and shifting shadows, you are certain something is following you. But when you turn, there's nothing there. Stop and look. Or do we cast a spell right away? Let's see what we can cast before we look. Let's see what we can cast, because there might be something that's like immediate. Okay, there's sus. Sus is an immediate one that we can do. Float in air, it counters rock. Yaz. We don't have Yaz, that's invisibility. Is that all of it? Yaz, sus, and fall? I think we just look then. Stop and look. Call out? Because it's nighttime. I feel like the fire serpent's going to be sleeping. Do we call out? Or just go? Keep moving. The sun will rise soon. The path winds tortuously through the forest. The moon gazes down impassively. Something prowls close at hand. Suddenly, you catch a pair of eyes in a low bush. Move away fast. Seems like a good move. Unless this is a friendly person in the middle of the woods, which I doubt. I feel like move away fast is a good idea. Like almost morning. We're almost at this fucking serpent. It'd be interesting if there's a serpent here too and we're just getting double teamed. You want me to look? The eyes are narrow with thin vertical pupils and orange irises. A moment later, another pair of eyes appears, followed slowly by a body. These creatures are becoming visible as you watch. Snaticats. Oh, you can barely fucking see them. Oh my god, there's several of them. There's 4. Keep walking, freeze, or look at them. I don't think they're friendly. I'm gonna hazard a guess that wild big cats. Look at them. Keep walking, freeze. I mean, cats' eyesights are based on movement. You say that about any animal, and it's true. Freeze. One of the creatures steps out of the bushes to stand in front of you and then vanishes. Trying to sleep like 10 minutes after taking melatonin is not effective. Yeah. I mean, the only thing that you... Great glue. Wait, control animals. We have control animals, right? Constellation overhead, you crash a spell, pulling the black face myth out of your mask into your face. You begin to whine and slope low to the ground as a thunderstorm was incoming. kill them or shout at them? I feel like shouting at them is going to alert the fucking serpent, though. I don't want to alert the serpent. I guess the serpent's pretty fucking far away still. Please don't kill. I don't know. I mean, like, we kill too and we might get stuff out of it. Like meat. Which is important. Especially when we're traveling this fucking long. We should do it. I'm getting 2 different answers from chat. And I feel bad about it, but there are also wild animals that were hunting me. Hi, Mountain Ash Tree. So are you telling me that you want me to kill the cats for their teeth, or are you just saying teeth? Fuck. Oh. Why is this the most difficult decision I've had to make all day? Yeah, I got your hidden message. Alright, I'm gonna kill them. I'm sorry, Cynthia. You draw your sword and skewer the first creature, the others squeal in alarm and dash away between the trees. Yeah, I feel like scaring it would make it either run away immediately or you approach it after scaring it and it goes into fight or flight and it will fight you. Which is probably why it attacked you in the first place, was it was scared. But it's a game. Rest here. Thankfully you're not hungry. Close my eyes. A giant bat is circling above you. Your journey has been plagued by these creatures. I'm just gonna fucking kill it. Bat's great wings buffet your face. You slash out at the creature, hoping to cut off its wings. The bat flutters back out of reach. I'm very good at fighting bats. Wait, what? The creature is now afraid. Swinging from a low crouch, you aim for the breast's heart. The giant bat tries to cover itself, but is too slow. It flutters upwards. They're fucking dead. Thank God. Teeth are good spell components. Yeah, but it's giants and goblin teeth. We don't have any giant or goblin teeth. Oh, we might have goblin teeth still, actually. One stamina skill, still skilled swordplay. It's fine. Creature falls from the sky dead. I found one new clue. You gained 1% vision, lost a little gold, reached the forest of Snada, walked on the ancient Backlands bridge, and found one new clue. You get your feet, cloak wet with dew. A pile of boulders here is topped by a patch of yellow moss. Gather the moss. We have to eat it. We have to eat the moss immediately because it turns into powder. And we move east. Alright, serpent. Wait, it's a house? You walk along between trees. The air moves a little, still icy but fresh. You emerge from the trees in a clearing by a low hill. This is an exposed place. You would be unwise to stay long. Fuck you. I'm sorry, Cynthia. You can direct your hate toward me. I will take the blame for it. I probably could have just shouted, to be quite honest. You skirt around the north side of the hillock. There's something quite artificial about its shape. Its sides are almost perfectly smooth. You hop on top of the hill for the view across the trees. The south fragments of stone.
Weakness is me kicking the shit out of it.
See, that's the inherent problem. Killing things is my forte. You can neither confirm nor deny that a hobbit lives here. Are the snakes hobbits? Are the hobbits snake? You hop up on the hill for view of the trees. To the south, fragments of stone masonry rise high into the leaves. Fragments of the stone bridge. Look around the hillock. Suddenly something strange. You decide to make a full circuit to see what you can find. As you pass the southeast side, you come across an incongruous wooden doorway. Look at the door. The door. The door is made of heavy wood, carved with various runes and symbols, in a language you do not know. My stomach is a rumbling, so as soon as we finish this encounter, I'm gonna go and heat up food. Cast a spell? You're leaving? Fuck me. Damn. I am so sorry, Cynthia. I can't believe I killed a cat in a game. What, can you ever forgive me? Tell? Read minds. The door doesn't have a mind. See the future. Float in air. Open locks and doors. Door swings open, revealing a dark passage beyond. Inside. The door opens in the short, dark hallway, descends into the hill. Is this a tomb? You begin to see a glowing light ahead, and hear a voice muttering low, angry curses. Make a move. There's time to turn back, deeper in. You keep moving forwards, and the passage quickly opens out. You enter a small room lit by a single candle at a wooden table. Seated at the table is a spindly creature whose attention is focused on a glass orb set on a plinth. Watch. You watch the creature stares into the orb, which swirls with colors and shapes. It mumbles something quietly. You open your mouth to announce yourself, but the silence is broken by a squeaky voice. Yes, yes, all right. Don't stammer like a half-orc. I'm busy. Sit down. A thin figure gestures towards a chair in the corner. Do you have the serpent ring? I do. But I could just cast quicksand. I could end it. We do have the serpent ring, though. So the question is, do we go for the serpent ring, or do we just fucking sand this guy? I feel like showing up and just fucking blowing the place up is kind of badass. You weave the spell, tossing your sand on the floor, but before you can complete your magic, the woman weaves an enchantment of her own. It's a pleasure to meet another sorcerer. For example, the magic of the whirlpool counters the pattern of a force field. You've learned a new counterspell. As the light of the glass orb fades a little, you see the speaker is a woman, some kind of elf, though she appears somewhat disfigured. Look at her face. Her eyes are too large. They seem to glow softly in their own accord, accounting for a good portion of the light. Do not be alarmed by my appearance, she said softly. My illness is not contagious. What illness? You asked fearfully. Old age. Now human, as my time is more limited than yours, I will soon lose my patience with you. I am Fenestra. What in Gred's name are you doing in this miserable forest? I'm looking for the 7 serpents. Old women greater than the Analander. I'm going to Lake Ilkala, or I'm looking for the 7 serpents. I don't know if she's another telepath. We keep meeting people who can read our minds, and it's not a lie saying we're going to Ilkala, but 7 serpents is going to be better if... Yeah, everyone who can do magic is better than magic at you. So I don't think this is the fire serpent. Maybe she was summoning it? I'm looking for 7 serpents. Do you know of them? I do indeed. She stiffens. She says, her tone wary. What prays your interest? I serve the Archmage? They seem most dangerous. They seem dangerous. They are, and yet you seek them out. You must be an adventurer, but no matter. Gred knows the serpents are no friends of mine. Her voice shakes as she speaks. You have reason to hate them, I think. You observe, catching the sadness of her tone. The water serpent killed my father. This I shall never forgive. I'm sorry for your loss. No one taught us magic, true. They went read a book, nerd? Yeah, I mean, we've been taught small things. But we've also taught ourselves most of it, so there's not really much. I never had a dad to sit down and teach me how to swish and flick my wand. No, I didn't mean that. His head was bitten off at the neck. Single tear forms. My father did not know the weakness. He could not survive the attack. I will destroy the serpent for you. A champion. Well, I've never had a champion. I'm touched. She produces a flask of oil. Water and oil do not mix. Now I keep a store, so I can spare this. I will avenge your father, or join him. Weaknesses of the other serpents? Here's what I know. Time cannot be defeated. The sun serpent cannot tolerate water. Ah. You must go. I have work that must be attended to. What do you see in your orb? See for yourself. The glass is a winged serpent. It's the sun serpent. I lured it down from the skies using a rain spell and offered it shelter. For the sun serpent cannot tolerate water, and then I trapped it. Okay, so she trapped it here. Why not kill it? It's the mate of the water serpent. They have a doomed, impossible love. It is enough for me to lure the beast, and when it comes, I will kill them both and thus avenge my father. But the creature might escape. We must destroy it for good. Be warned, Analander. The serpent will reach into your mind and control your will if you allow it. It would do anything to be free. I don't think we have a water spell, do we? No fire water. But it sounds like firewater would be something we get from combining the two. Which, you know, is kind of a hint towards... Read minds? Not terrible. I'm not lightning it. Talk to serpents. Do we talk to him? I feel like she's gonna get mad if we try to talk to the serpent. Firewater, a weirdly racist term for alcohol? Maybe? I don't know. I'm sure in this it's just like a potion. I feel like she's gonna get mad if we talk to it. We have sap. Or sus. We should talk to it? Okay. Holding up the serpent ring, you cast a spell. The serpent hisses loudly in response, angry as it feels itself coming under your will. Well, because she said it'll control us. So it's the kind of thing where it seems like she would smack us. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like you look at old cartoons, period, and you're gonna find shit like that. Tell me about Mempeng. Where are the other serpents? What is your weakness? Oh, it's a term for illegal moonshine. Let's look it up. Fucking knowledge, baby. It's high-proof beverages, particularly illegal moonshine. The polluted water remaining after firefighting. Firewater, water stored in tanks for wildfire suppression. There's a band. There's a film. There's 3 different albums. Yeah, high-proof alcohol, especially whiskey. Especially in the context of its sale to or consumption by Native Americans. So you are right. No, it's not awkward. Dude, asking a question and finding the answer to it is not awkward in the slightest. Don't even worry about it. I don't know. If you're asking a question and I don't know the answer to it, I'm going to want to know the answer. And also, not just speculate, you know? I feel like it's pretty valid. You're fine. Tell me about Mempeng. Where are the other serpents? What advice can you give me? What advice can you give me? He's just gonna say, fuck you, fuck you. Where are the other serpents? Water serpents is in Lake Ilklala, but it will wait until you're alone in the water. We already know that. Tell me about Mempeng. What advice can you give me? It writhes and shakes, not wanting to answer, but finally it spits back. Do not eat from the larder of Throg, should you meet him. The spell has worn off. Should we take the orb? Should we take the orb and just throw it in the fucking lake?
Let's get it. UG, baby. UG.
Thanks for the sub.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Mountain Ash Tree _.
Thank you for the gift sub. Enjoy, Mountain. Oh. Now the big question. Do we take it? Smashing it will not kill it. There's no way that smashing it kills the serpent. Can we take it? Was bitten off by the neck. I must go. There's work. See for yourself. I lured it and then I trapped it. Sun serpent wants to mate. They have been a doomed love. It is enough for me to lure the beast. When it comes, I will kill them both and thus avenge my father. Be warned, this serpent will reach into your mind and control your will if you allow it. We haven't really gone take it. There is no way the orb can hold the creature, and should it escape, your mission will be revealed. The orb must come with me. The fate of the land is at stake. She stares at you with hard eyes. You may take it in return for 2 promises. First, you will destroy the orb and the snake inside in such a fashion that they cannot return. Know that breaking the glass will set it free, so be sure you do not do that. I shall drop it into a lake. Then how can I destroy it? Utterly and completely or not at all. There may not be any way that will do. Are you sure you wish to take it? Yes. Very well. Find the water serpent and do not leave it alive. And do not die in the attempt to kill it. Will you do that for me? I shall. And with a nod, she steps back. Lets you take the orb with the trap serpent inside. It will not serve you for casting far. The serpent will not allow it. Okay. I don't think it could be Barry or Canyon. Barry, maybe, but I feel like there's the worry there that the Earth Serpent will find it. We already knew it was there. Wait, what? Did it just show us again where it was? It's the same thing. Okay, so we have the Sun Serpent. The Fire Serpent's still chasing us. Interesting. Finish the adventure without having met the Sun Serpent in both the books and the games. Oh, so that's funny. So it gets defeated anyways. So does she just deal with it? If I left it, would she have just dealt with it? Was this not a smart thing to take? You are back in the sunshine of the clearing. You feel the serpent in your bag enlivening as it senses the heat and light around. A wide track leads away from the door into the trees. How would we destroy it completely? You trace what might be a path and might be an old river through the trees of the forest. The sun continues to try and climb the steep sky. The path passes by a heavy thicket of tangled branches. Investigate. Oh, that's what I need to do. I'm going to pause for a second. And turn on some music because I need to go heat up food. I don't think we can zap it. I feel like zapping it's not going to do anything. We might be able to find more stuff. Anyways, I will put on some music and I need to go heat up some food. I'll be back in a sec.
Been here for a while, what's the question? I don't wanna talk to your best friend, I don't gotta lie, pick the best one, I'm done. I spend all my time on the bench, bitch, what's Nice try, 2 times, how you miss like this? It's low tide, cut ties, threads all on my wrist. I'm tricked up, no fun, catch sweat in my fist.
He has these boots, these rocket boots, and he flies fast like a plane. Yeah, he got away. How are we supposed to know about this?
Pick it up, got the 20 with that lifestyle. Couple bucks in my pocket, make it worthwhile. Any of all my chips, yeah, guess we got one thing through. Looking back on the timeline, been here for a while, it's the question. I don't gotta lie, but my best friends, I'ma make a knot out of loose ends. I spend all my time on the bench, bitch, what's up?
I wish I had the courage to just kiss you
or to dance a little louder when you sing. I really didn't mean to be this wasted. I hope you like me when I've had too much to drink. And I wish you'd have the courage to just hold me. You said my voice is far too pretty anyway. We just met, but someone told me that you like boys who sing about cities that are great. And boy, I could be everything you want. If you want me to, I'd wait, and I'd wait for you. Oh, down in Gothenburg, I'd wait. I would wait for you. Oh, but from here it's only going downward. Please don't try to ask me if I'm okay. I really didn't mean to be this awkward, but you can kiss me when I don't know what to say. I asked you if I could drink your wine, just so your lips might touch mine.
Hello, I'm back. Oh, look, I got food. I need to eat. I keep getting to the point where, like, you know, the like past the point of I'm a little bit hungry, to the point of I don't think I can eat anything right now. I keep hitting that, and I need to stop. I need to just like eat when I'm like, oh, I'm hungry, instead of getting hungry. Did I figure out what that white mush was? No, I didn't. It's fine. I ate what I ate, and I might not be proud of it or know what it was, but I ate it.
Let's get it. UG, baby. UG.
Oh my god.
Congrats, Grady. You are not the father.
Fuck yeah. I don't want to fucking pay for a kid right now. Also, if the serpent never escapes, it can't inform the Archmage, so I'm still good. True, but what if I trip and drop it? Because the fucking game has me do that often. Thank you so much for 16 months, legend. You are a legend. Holy crap. I'm eating green beans right now, for those of you who are interested. Hang on. Let's do this. I have an idea for what to do while I'm eating. I was on Pat's stream last night. So I'm just gonna fucking go to his channel and find in the VOD where it was. And we can watch it. For a moment. Oh. Because I need to eat, and I don't want to just sit here with just music going on in the background. And be fucking doing shit. Alright. Let's see if I can find it. I'm gonna go in here real quick and hang on. Do that. Cool. Wait. I'll get this set up. Don't worry. Fuck. It's muted. Hang on. Yeah, my smut story.
I could have been fucking at Pokemon Worlds in fuck.
I'm true. Sometimes you gotta do it. She looks like she. We're gonna put the smut into Smut Miss tonight. Where about?
Hate my voice.
Wait.
I'm video about a cake.
I will.
Page long. A rooster crowed in the distance. Yo, you cute. I'll take beans, please.
Okay. For reference, I'm eating right now, so we'll be back to sorcery in a moment. Don't you worry. But another small streamer, Pat Weston, recently did a community smut reading. There were like 5 different prompts, and the prompt for this one was between Pat and Atlas, who are the 2 people reading it. You don't even need to know about them for the story to make any sense. But I wrote the story. I busted like 50 ghosts, and I was sitting comatose in my room just typing. I guess I wasn't comatose then. I was in a trance in my room just typing for like 2 hours. And then I realized that there wasn't any smut in it, and I'd just written something. Anyways.
Instead of popcorn or hot dogs, it's beans. Okay. Here we go, everybody. Enjoy the fire. Enjoy the fireplace. And it's time.
He doesn't know me at this point?
Well, I already know what prop this one uses.
He doesn't know it's me that wrote it, no. Sorry, I read that as he doesn't know me at this point. I'm like, I've talked to Pat a few times. I hope he knows who I am.
And I'm already satisfied. Let me turn up. Let me. How's my voice? Is that good? Is that a little bit more intimate? There we go. Okay. Let me show off how nice. This isn't my new mic. I got.
Stop stalling.
It was late on Christmas Eve. Atlas had been painting his Warhammer figure since Pat had gone to sleep. A rooster crowed in the distance. Shout out to Rooster, new friend. I guess it got so late, it got early again, Atlas laughed to himself. He had spent the whole night painting a super special minifigure for Pat. Sneaking out from the covers after Pat had begun snoring, he had waited until the last minute again, but had managed to get his hands on a Mechanicum Ordinatus Ulator.
Pat can read. I want to hash this. Pat reads very fluently. He's real good at it. I can't spell. And I did not edit it at all. And I wrote it in like a notepad. So it didn't even tell me when words were misspelled or there was grammar mistakes or anything. I mean, literally so far is just fucking Atlas is making a Christmas present for Pat. That's it.
Somebody who knows Warhammer. And had the time to finish until the very last minute. Atlas sighed deeply, tired from the long night. He admired his work. Atlas was proud of it. He turned it over to put his and Pat's initials in a heart on the bottom. Something he planned to do as a symbol of their love. He stood up to grab some paint just out of reach, but didn't realize how light-headed he was. The paint fumes had really started to fill the room entirely, but it was cold and snowy, so he didn't want to open a window. And the ventilation in his workshop was shit.
I just looked up a Warhammer figure and wrote the name down. It was completely throwaway because Atlas was writing one too. So I was just trying to make it sound like the guy who actually painted Warhammer figurines wrote it. Or at least that was my thought process at the time of writing. I wrote this with no reason. The only reason was just to be gross and funny.
Rough. That's rough. That's pretty rough. Just as he finished the second V of the W of PW, placed neatly underneath AT. It's because I'm a power bottom, everybody. And all within the heart, Atlas heard the hurried footsteps of someone who could only be Pat coming downstairs. Atlas scrambled. When he was alone, he liked to work in the nude, but felt the need to be presentable to Pat. After a quick scan of the room,
It's only
Atlas
smut because
landed on
Pat's naked.
an apron
or
to cover his
Alice is
shriveled
naked.
junk. It's not his fault. It was a cold morning. As soon as Atlas got the loop of the stained apron, the door burst open. Atlas! Pat exclaimed excitedly. It's Christmas! I hear those sleigh bells jingling, ting, ting, tingling too. That song's playing in the background. Pat was wearing his signature onesie. I have a onesie, by the way. I don't doesn't have snowman on it though. It has to watch it though. Has a signature onesie with a snowman on it. He was on all fours.
You just keep pausing.
It's true. It's true. Facts. Atlas, I'm liking the new look, Pat said. Taken aback. Spelling error.
He started calling me out for it, and I couldn't talk back in chat. I'm sitting there like watching it, and I can't be like, yeah, fucking, I'm an idiot. Blah, 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 blah. I can't even fucking explain myself because I can't reveal who wrote it. So I'm just sitting there like, it just looks stupid.
Aback by how stunning Atlas looked in his stained apron. Do you really?
This is before it heated up.
Fluttering his eyebrows.
I didn't mean to write that, by the way. Fluttering his eyebrows. Did he say Pat was on all fours? I don't know, maybe.
I hear those sleigh bells jingling, ting, ting, tingling too. That song's playing in the background. Pat was wearing his signature onesie. I have a onesie, by the way. I don't doesn't have snowman on it though. It has to watch it though. Has a signature onesie with a snowman on it. He was on all fours, as that is.
He did say he was on all fours. Yeah.
He usually was. It's true. It's true. Facts. Atlas, I'm liking the new look, Pat said. Taken aback. Spelling error. Taken aback by how stunning Atlas looked in his stained apron. Do you really? Atlas said shyly, fluttering his eyebrows. Babe, I do. I did. Sternly. I said sternly. Babe, I do. Pat said sternly. I said that sternly. Rustling his feathers on the wings he had on his back. What? Wait, what? Wait a minute, what? What a fucking turn! Whoa! Whoa, okay. Rustling his feathers on the wings he had on his back. His wingspan is 3 times that of his height at full stretch. What the fuck? His feathers would fly like a raven, the noblest of birds. Holy shit. Alright. Rising sun flashes out of his eyes, etching the effects. A soft fire on a brick wall, but I still prefer how you look without it. This is fantastic. Oh my god, I'm tearing up right now. I you can see the tear running down my face. Atlas flexes in the apron to say.
He's doing another one on Valentine's Day, and I'm already going through my head what weird shit I can make Pat have
Yeah,
as far as animal body parts.
Oh god. ASMR. Okay. Oh man, I'm fogging up my glasses.
It's really weird for me writing stuff. At least in this like kind of format. Or maybe it was just the way I was writing. Because I didn't want to go back. I didn't go back or edit at all. I just wrote just stream of thought. And that was like, all right, this will be funny because, I don't know, I'm just making them do funny shit. Or like thinking, oh, what would happen next that would be not necessarily not what you'd expect. Because at some point you're just expecting random shit to happen. But like, I don't know. What's a funny image to conjure up of like, in like smut whatever. But my pacing was really weird because in the beginning I was like giving loads of backstory and then it just kind of goes it stops.
Holy shit, dude. Oh fuck. This turned. Oh god. Absolute genius. Absolute fucking genius. The turn. Okay.
That big brain. That big brain I got.
I'm gonna turn up my mic. Oh my god. Angel smut. But I have black wings, Brittany. I got like jet black.
Also, someone submitted like channel points for ASMR halfway through, so he read like half of it like this.
Angel Raven wings.
With the exception of Hitchhiker's Guide, you can't think of a comedic novel. Oh, I feel like there's been one I read. What was it? I mean, the ones I can think of like Shakespearean stuff. I think Shakespearean comedies are funny. Like it's a little bit different, but that's like the only one I can think of that I read in school. Green Eggs and Ham, true, dude. Dr. Seuss, yeah, sure. I mean, it's like Limerick though, right? So in a way, but I mean, like I'm trying to think of like required reading. Because, like, Hitchhiker's Guide, definitely. I had another one that I don't remember what it was. I mean, there are comedy books that are... I guess that's a nonfiction one. There's a really cool book if you're into psychology. There's a really cool one that's nonfiction called The Man That Thought He Was a Hat. Or something like that. Hang on, let me see if I can find the title to it. Boo! Yeah, boo me right now. Bandits, boo me. I dare you. Going after you. The Man Who Mistook His Wife for a Hat is the name of the book. Very, very, very funny book, but it's based on real stuff, so it's a little bit different. Terry Pratchett has a good shout. Is a good shout mountain? Wait. Terry Pratchett did comedy a lot. I see. I mean, I'd say there's comedic elements in Mark Twain novels. Like, it's a bit fucked up and, you know, satirical in a lot of ways. So, it's not like straight up though. You mistook your ex-GF for a face warmer.
The noblest of birds. Oh, that's also.
That's what I think of whenever Tiny
right
Ray
there, by the way, just the noblest of birds. All right. Fuck, that's so funny. Atlas flexes and the
I'm so
apron
funny.
disintegrates.
I won the funny award, by the way, chat. I won the funny award for my epic smut.
Courtesy of Atlas's rock hard abs. Atlas purposely spilled the red paint he still had on his hands down his chest. Pat galloped over on his goat hooves. Plot twist. Oh my god, hold on a second. Now things are getting heavy immediately. I gotta pull up the censor button just in case. Pat galloped over on his goat hooves and slurped the trickle of red paint that slurped down Atlas's body straight through all 24 of his abs. His abs have abs, Pat thought to himself as he drifted off to sexy land.
I should just end it there. You guys can go watch the rest of it. You're about to start partying up burgos for like you're making burgers? What do you mean partying up burgers? Oh no, I didn't think about my... Wait, your drawings of it. What is this? Is that like a plank? Is that Jedge? No one look at Jedge? It looks like incredible MS Paint art, I will say. As an MS Paint fucking warrior. Yeah. I'm gonna end you guys on He Drifted Off to Sexy Land so that you can go and watch the rest of it on Pat's thing. And I think he might be releasing a video or something at some point on it. He said he's gonna try to make a highlight reel. Anyways, I'm going back to this thing. The big thing is the raven wings. You offer to draw what you thought Jedge looks like. Wasn't a bad interpretation, to be honest. You trace the path in old river. You trace what might be a path and might be an old river through the forests. Oh, through the trees of the forest. The sun continues to climb up the steep sky. The path passes by a heavy thicket of tangled branches. The dense bushes curl up around themselves in a tangle. Peering between the branches, you can make out something covered over. Cut the branches away? You begin to slice at the branches. The wood is thick and gnarled. You might be able to cut through, but it would risk hurting the blade. From deep inside the bush, a bird erupts. You jump back smartly, and it flaps upwards into the wind. Cut the branches with my sword, with the Analan sword. I feel like we want to go the Analan sword, right? Because my sword's the really nice one. But we have the other sword still, right? I don't know if Random's still here. Random, if you are here, is the Analan sword the one we got at the beginning of the game? I think it is. That's what it's trying to say, but I don't know. Is the Analan sword is not the legendary sword, right? It's the other one? Because we have 3 swords. Okay, so we're going to do that. Foliage falls away to reveal first a glassless window, and then the top corner of a door. It seems branches are growing in front of and out of the ancient hut. Climb through the window. You cannot force your way in. Except for the door? You blunt the old sword edge. That's fine. Open the door. You even the door, hauling it open. Ancient dust spills out into the forest air, and a million crawling things scuttle from holes in the ancient wood. Smell the air? Doesn't stink of death, decay, or animal. Let's enter the hut. You push your way inside the ancient overgrown hut. There are patches of yellow moss you saw before growing on the back wall. Chew it. Just keep eating moss. Look around. You find writing on the far wall. It is this house Elise built, and in its doorway blood was spilt. But that blood has dried and gone, and poor Elise is still alone. Gone alone? Gone alone? I don't know. So we need to find Elise. Look at the doorway. You see the dark shadow of a bloodstain, wiped carefully as though around the sill like the ward against evil spirits. Not that such magic works, of course. The only true magic comes from the stars. At least that's what they told you. There are a few more things scratched into the wood. You look at the other scratch marks. It's hard to comprehend precisely. One appears to depict a person in a circular bubble, floating harmlessly above a raging tornado or a whirlpool. Another shows a fiery ball being drenched by a fist squeezing what looks like a handful of berries. So fireballs are... It's Doc? Does Doc deal with the fireballs? Huh. He's a goth chimera. Oh, you figured it out for what Pat is? Yeah. Oh, 100%. He is the most, like, neo-goth, like, Azazel, fallen from grace, noble. Well, I mean, if you watch the end of the story, you do learn more about him, but you're going to have to watch it in the VOD of his, or when he releases a video. So, I'm not going to steal all of Pat's content. Search the corners. You uncover an old vial of water. It gives a faint shine. The water in this vest is blessed by the god Gred. Was it Gred? No, it was Thog. Right? clues. There's a serpent in Lake Ilkalala. Weakened when it loses contact with the ground. Throff is an enemy of the Earth Serpent. Okay. Sun serpents only vulnerable to water. Nothing can defeat time. Snaticats are invisible when they close their eyelids. Sleepless ram is for way later. Larder of Throg. Do not eat from the larder of Throg. Keep it. Holy water. Sweet. Which is... we can bring people back to life, right? Oh, nothing, you say. What do you mean, nothing? Go back outside or resurrect? Do we resurrect? Maybe we just go down to this thing and then push it up. I think that might be smart. Sure, you can link the Discord. You can also link it in our Discord. Either or. But go for it. There's nothing more to be done here. You leave the hut behind. Things move in the canopy all around you. Mid-afternoon haze makes the air uncomfortably warm. A large ancient tree has fallen across the path here. You clamber up the trunk and look off into the distance of the trees. To the east, the mountains rise tall and cold, and gleaming to the south suggests a pool of water. A soft plop echoes from the tree trunk. You leave your pack on the tree trunk and move carefully along its length, eyes peeled for what is making the noise. Suddenly, of its own accord, your pack topples from the trunk and onto the ground. Pick it up. Oh, it's a fucking... it's a cat. It's definitely a cat. We don't see it. It's in the woods. Wind is not what we need right now. Gonna be Zap? Yeah. Sap. Sus is gonna be that. Talk with animals is not a bad one. Why don't we could talk with them this time. Taking the wig from your pack, you wear it and form your spell. The faint growls in the trees slowly begin to slur, turning into distinct words. The creature is talking to itself. Left side open, stay down, stay low. Yeah, sus, there's a Snaticat attacking you, dumbass. True. I mean, we can talk with Eric. We can talk with it. I can hear you or draw my sword. I don't know if we just need to kill it. I don't want to go around killing the cats all the time. But there might just not be another way of going about it. It's like a bat. Like, it's just gonna attack us. You know? True. I can hear you. Stray where you are. It tries to fool me, but it can't, it murmurs to itself. Being invisible has clearly driven this creature quite insane. Leave or I will skin you. A long gash is your arm. You cannot see, seems to rake your flesh. Damn it. Slash and cut or spin with sword outstretched. I feel like we heard it. This is dumb. Slash and cut. Blood springs out onto the blade, and there's a terrible scream. Slash again. The blow makes the creature scream. For just a moment, it materializes. A furry beast the size of a large dog with a snub mouth and razor-sharp teeth. Threaten it. Charge it. The creature closes its eyes, vanishing. Then presumably steps sideways, avoiding your blow and slashing painfully on your leg. Slip away. Collect your pat and slip through the trees. This is so dumb. We could have asked what it was. True. The path winds tortuously through the forest. The sun is beginning to lower and the air begins to cool. The forest path curves past the shore of the deep, flat pool. Fill the gourd with water. Forage for food. Find a couple of mushrooms and a handful of nuts. Take the nuts. Try a mushroom. I'm gonna die if I eat a mushroom or trip balls. I don't know if I should just eat a mushroom. The nuts are fine because we don't have a nut allergy that I'm aware of. Yeah, yap and rap are more funny than anything. I mean, controlling animals has been useful before. It's just the... Or is that just speaking with... Speak any language or... Should I eat the mushrooms? Fine, I'll try a mushroom. Tastes well enough. Eat more? You snuff the rest of the mushrooms into your mouth. A moment later, you find the corners of your vision are popping and discoloring. It must be tiredness. Drink some water. Just fucking passed out. Sparkling lights. Flashing shadows. A fat worm of firecrackers is crawling out of your eyes and crossing the bridge of your nose to the other eye. It leaves a slime trail of pink fire in its wake. That's not all. Strange shadowy creatures, bats, have removed the top of your head. One by one, they take out your memories, polish them, and organize them into a better pattern within your skull. You remember your mother, but she appears to be a goldfish. Thunderous rumbles. Explosions are going off close by your ears, making you jump from side to side. The explosions match the rhythm of your heartbeat almost, but not quite precisely. The dreams coalesce. You are overcome by a vision of your future. You stand in a clearing halfway up a mountainside. In the middle of the clearing is a tombstone. You stand beside it with a vial of water in your hand. What is happening? Pour the water. There's magic in the air. Something punches the earth where you stand. Step back. Something is climbing out of the ground. Sun lowers in the horizon. Soon it will be dark. My head hurts. So we need to save the water for resurrection on that tombstone. Stagger up to your feet, head beating, stomach wrenched. You find you've thrown up while you're unconscious. Luckily, no animal has been attracted to the smell. You quickly bathe your face and hands in the pool and get ready to move on. Test the water. I have to swim across the pool. Can I not walk around it? You can cast far without a working orb of crystal if you eat the mushrooms? Yeah, apparently. I think it worked. We're not doing too hot as far as stamina goes, but... Do we swim across? Maybe there's a spell. We'll see if there's a spell. Shield is not going to do anything. How is safe passage? See the future? Okay. But we already did it. We don't have a jewel-studded Rizalian. Wait, we have... Your body's wrenched away. A moment later, you're on the other side of the pool. Easy fucking TP, baby. I don't need to swim on shit. I don't have Zen. Zen makes us float in the air. It allows us to fly, but we don't have a jewel-studded medallion, so I can't. The sun is almost set, the sky is turned to deep purple. Nestled in a curve of the eastern cliffs is a stone tower, heavily overgrown with thorny bushes. Oh, thorny branches. Almost obscured by shrubs and tangled weeds. Cut through the branches. Wait. No! Okay, fuck you. So, I've blunted my normal sword already. Look up at the tower. Looks similar to the other towers, built from the same blocks of stone. Tree branches spill through the cracks of the mortar. Leaf canopy erupts from the top. So I can only cut with my sword. Cast a spell. Oh wait, do I have Raz? If I have Raz, maybe it's fine. We can sharpen the blade. Raz is the thing that we can do. I could burn it. Could look into the future. I could fly. I think I Raz. We have a bunch of beeswax. We have like 3 beeswax. You have your legendary sword cleave quickly through the branches and it surrounds the base of the tower. Spells gives the metal a razor's edge, cleaves through the branches like a knife through softened whey. You've cleared a path to the door, unnaturally square in a moment's notice. The gleam on your sword edge fades. We go in. Sweet. Zip is a better version of Zen anyways, I see. When was the last time we ate? I mean, I think we've eaten today. Worst comes to worst, we eat right before bed. You step up to the tower door and step into the shadows inside, met by a soft, damp smell. Tower. You step into a dark interior, shadows loom from all sides, and though you can see nothing, there's a sense that something dominates this space. Wait for my eyes to adjust. You hold back, waiting for your eyes to adjust. Slowly, details filter in. You're standing at the base of a gigantic tree. By the girth, it must have been at least 500 years old. The wooden staircase winds around the trunk and disappears into the canopy. Look at the tree. The tree's wider than your outstretched arms, and the thick branches, leaves, despite the dark, and has thick branches and leaves despite the dark. Somewhere up above, you spy a metal glint. Time to explore. Climb up. You climb the spiraling wooden stairs, picking your way through and over branches. The staircase passes through a split in the trunk before it reaches the top. You emerge onto a stone walkway built in a ring that allows the tree to grow through. Resting in its branches is a brass contraption that looks like those you've already seen. Its gears and bearings carefully enmeshed between the limbs of the tree. It takes a moment for you to regain your breath. Incredible. Look at... Or I activate the beacon, I guess. Okay, so we've got complete bridge. That's not useful. It looks like we don't want to do any of this. Okay, in the past, they disappear. So I guess we do this. I guess this is it. This seems like it's it, right? Doesn't look like there's much else choice. Touch the blue crystal? I mean, we could teleport back. But I feel like we want to go down here first, and then we can teleport back. Because then we can teleport back here and just go across the whole thing. Look at the view. Forest grows in all the directions other than the sharp mountains, until its southern edge where the land becomes dusty plain once more. Side of the towering horns of Ilkalala sinks your heart a little. There are sharp peaks scoured by rains and wind, and most likely quite impassable to all but the strongest of birds. In the forest. Rising above the tree line is a looming shadow. The bridge, now mostly rebuilt thanks to the shimmering beacon light, stands like a wall, splitting the valley in two, impossibly high with its upper roadway lost in the clouds. Whoever built this must have been a giant, a magician, or more likely, both. You lower your eyes from the view once more. Climb down. Sweet. Outside the tower, is it night? Make a move. We leave. There's only one way back across the pool. The trees southwest are too thick to push through. Across the pool, I guess. I can't cast the spell again? Damn, it won't let me fucking... Do you see that? It disappears. Oh well, it's fine. We'll just go this way. You splash in the water. After a while, it seems to dry up, leaving only dry rock. You make your way easily to the other side. In all directions, the forest has been replaced by marsh. Except for here, a small, bald plain of rock. A little way to the southeast, there's a stone tower rises up, though dwarfed by violent mountains beyond. So the house here is gone now. I thought maybe the house would be okay, but I guess it's gone. What's her face is still alone. We can say that we've been to her house, I guess. Go west. I don't think the game glitched that much. You wade through the march, which changes firmer earth beneath your feet. Trees grow up around you, and suddenly you find yourself in the forest once more. Another night begins. You need to rest. A damp chill hangs in the air. Down, I guess. You walk on between the trees. The dead of night is still and cold. Underfoot, the earth has been churned to mud, and you notice the branches either side of the root are broken. Look at the mud. A paw print, at least twice the size of your palms. You check the stem of one of the broken branches. It has not been cut with a blade, but rather torn apart by something stampeding. Suddenly there's a cracking in the bushes to your right, and you turn to see the towering shape of a wild bear. Run for it, climb a tree, cast a spell. Spell cast. The bear is obviously throwing it back. Okay, that's pretty good, but tough. Fix. Cause fixedness, I see. 6, not a bad idea. Cause clumsiness. Wouldn't say that. Yap? So you want me to use yap so the bear can explain how it's gonna eat me. Throw out some food. Creature falls on it greedily, ignoring you. You walk away through the trees. Yeah, easy, random. Easy. All I'm saying, easy. During the past day, you collected the Sun Serpent, the first of the 7 serpents. You follow what might be a path and might be an old river. Through the trees of the forest, in the distance, the sun breaks over the horizon. You've been awake all night and are weaker for it. You hear a soft padding sound on the path behind you. Just another fucking thing, right? Keep walking, turn around. Probably an animal track rather than anything more established. You press on through the trees. Okay, so I just walked away from the cats and I didn't have to deal with it. Is it because they have their eye when they close their eyelids? That's when they go invisible. So they can't see me when they're invisible, but they can hear me. So if I yell out, I'm kind of fucked. Things flutter in the trees all around. The sun has not yet crested the last peaks in the east. You've reached the edge of the forest. Through the trees, you can see the level steps extending into the baking sunshine. Time to choose a direction. Leave the forest. You head out across the steps. I'm gonna end it here for as far as sorcery goes. We're gonna save. The gate saves automatically. Haha. But yeah. That's it for that. We'll do that probably more tomorrow. Yeah, they go invisible when they close their eyes, but it also means they can't see. Sweet. So I was right about that. Gotcha. I mean, we got a clue, so it's not that big of a thing to know. Yeah. Sweet. We'll probably continue tomorrow, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm thinking what I'm gonna do right now is I'll probably play some Enderall because I want to. I'm gonna put on my thing. But one of the things that I am going to be doing during the streams that'll be going on week after Christmas, so 25th to the 1st, I think I'm just going to be trying to do marathon streams trying to do the Hollow Knight. Because what I would fucking love is to be able to beat Steel Soul 100%. And if I sit and I grind it, I think I'll be able to do it. So I think that's what I'll probably be doing. At least for some of that week, not all of it, but some of it. And that'll give me kind of constant content, very least. Which, if anyone in chat does not know Hollow Knight well, or know Hollow Knight, it's a good game. And I'll be hanging out playing it. For those of you who are around and aren't usually here, or weren't here earlier, next week, I'm going to try to stream during the week a few days. It'll be later streams though, like probably, 2 hours from now, kind of starting. And then the weekend, next weekend, I'm not streaming. I'll be out of town, but the week afterwards, I will be streaming just about every day. But yeah, sweet. And we will, continue sorcery. We have 3 and then 4. Is 4 the last one, random? There's only 4 of them, right? Or at least I think. I don't know if they are like planning to release more either, but I think they are. 4 is the last one, right? Let me see what 4 is called. Oh, it's just called Sorcery 4. But yeah, I think 4 is the last one. But yeah. Anyways. What am I doing? Where am I looking? Here. Changing the stream title. Sweet. Alright. I have been playing Enderall on my own in my spare time, but I have been avoiding doing quests that are anything other than a fetch quest. So there's a couple of them that were like, oh, go and find these artifacts that I did. I went through the catacombs. We haven't missed any Jespar stuff. Last time we talked to Jespar was on top of the tower and we smoked with him, and that was it. Yeah, we have to talk to the other girl, the hot one who works for that other country, is like the emissary for them. Jespar's staying for us, which is scary. This is a important part of the relationship. And I found a few more quests that people gave me, but I haven't done it Poor what's her face. I only don't remember her name because it's one of the ones that has like a like an apostrophe in the middle of it. I'll remember it once I talk to her again, but fuck. I'm just gonna load in. We're gonna load in and we're gonna play. Where are you? Enderall. There you are. You know exactly what you meant. You don't remember her name either. Yeah. Because we have the other one that I don't remember the name of. Why do I only know Jespar's name? Jespar's the only name I remember in this game. Fuck. We also have the main quest to do where we're supposed to meet one of the like magisters in a basement for some real reason. Because you're typing it in chat, probably. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Last stone is Dejam. Annalise? Dejam Annalise, I think. Word of the Dead is the Chronicum basement. That's important too. We have to go to find the diploma. I figured out how to use Cuthbert's visions. Yeah. And then, okay, there's 2 more things. Maybe 3. We met a woman in the snow area who wants to find her, like, ex-girlfriend's whereabouts. I talked to a woman whose son joined a cult and went missing. So we're trying to go and find that island. And then there's a man who's trying to put his brain into the body of like a robot. So we have to help him by running errands for him. We'll meet him when we come back with stuff, but we need to go and find his like old assistant. Do we have stuff in the city? We do. Chronicum's basement. And we need to go down to the dust pit and Undercity. Also, just so you guys know, I did rob the bank fucking blind and I got like over 10,000 gold for it. Let's go into the bank and show. I will show you. So this is the only 3 gold that I haven't stolen. I opened this door and they just don't care that I'm back here. Don't worry about me. Just figuring this out. Also, if they catch me stealing, I will lose my job. Upstairs is like his house. We went into the back and stole... Okay, cool, fine. Don't mind me, I'm sneaking around. But if we look at our bank and we look at our vault. Wait, did I? I think I stole my own money.
A wise decision.
Did I steal my own money?
Of course. A wise decision.
I think I might have stolen my own money out of the bank. I broke into the bank and broke into my own bank account. Oh shit. He fell. Is this like a way down? No, it's not. Okay.
Look at that. Another snob from the south.
Shut up. Open shed requires key. Okay, I don't have the key to the shed. Huh. How do I get the key to that shed? It's a residential barrack. I don't need that. Whatever.
Hello.
Well, well. Venerable
There are coins. There must be a Dunko machine around somewhere. Yeah, where there's coins, there's Dunko. This is so true. Understudy barracks. False dog. Okay, we need to go to the false dog. We're meeting what's her face here. Annalise. Aha!
So you came. I was already starting to wonder if that courier simply took off with the money.
Skyrim Dunko mod? I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to make, to be quite honest.
Wonderful country.
It would probably not work well, but...
Drinks are on me. That should be it. So...
Okay, it's sitting down for me. I haven't been in this place before.
Let's cut to the chase. I want you to help me find the green Scarabaeus. The idol of Morala.
That's the one that the Golden Sickle lost and she was searching for?
Going on back there. Most Enderleans seem to prefer talking behind each other's backs rather than to their faces.
Yeah.
You're one of the few women with character in this
It
place.
is something that should exist.
Refreshing.
True. I got given a bunch of candy.
Then again, you're not even from here, so that explains a lot.
Damn. No need to be racist,
Scarabaeus has been
Annalise.
stolen nullifies any potential business we could have done with the Golden Sickle. Simply put, there's no longer any reason for us to put up with DeLorean and his complicated character.
Look, DeLorean's not bad. It's just hard to deal with. Anyways, I got given like chocolates by my boss. I'm thinking of eating them because I'm still a little bit hungry after my meal. I don't remember which is which because I opened the box. But what do we have? There's one that's wrapped. Look at that. Look at that. Look at. Ooh. I have truffles too, but this is different. Wowee. There's a dark chocolate one, a white chocolate one, a wrapped one, and one that has like looks like caramelized stuff. I don't think that's nuts. I think it's caramelized sugar. It looks like the best one, to be quite honest. I think it's like a cookies and cream kind of thing. It's good. I just can't tell what's inside it. You can kind of see it. It's like a chocolate stuff, but it's not nougat. It's like almost like cookie-like, but it's not like crunchy like a cookie. Marzipan? Maybe? Well, it wasn't used out of the ambush. According to the apothecary, they found traces of Killian poison. It doesn't matter. I don't think we need to care about the... I don't think it's like milk filling. It could be. That one was pretty good, though. So what you want to do is find it on your own and not pay the sickle.
Simply put, yes. But before you say anything, know that I have found out something else that changes the situation entirely. DeLorean is holding something back from you. Something vital. Before I tell you what it is, however, I want your promise that you will help me.
What are they holding back from me? What would be in it for me?
You think business?
She likes
I like
that.
Rest assured, we pay better than the sickle ever would. And if this ends our way, we will make sure it
You know
won't
it's good when the boss gives you heart-shaped chocolates. Luckily, he gave everyone these, so it's not weird. What exactly would that entail?
Two things. Firstly, you will string DeLorean along. He must not.
And this one has a
allow
soft
demons
chocolate
to wear
interior.
him. Just ignore
Mamma
his
mia.
appeals. Secondly, from now on,
Not as good as the first one. Not a bad chocolate.
way.
I don't think it's almond. I don't think it was almond in there. But I'm gonna guess the cookies and cream one is this one. That's the one I remember. But I don't know. This one's got like soft chocolate interior. You can see it crush. I got it crushed in my fingers. Oh, well, look at my phone.
That's what I wanted to hear. So.
We appreciate that a lot.
Yes, right. DeLorean.
Mm-hmm.
We have reliable information that it was DeLorean who was behind the ambush. This entire show. It was planned. He wants to put the blame on us so that he can keep both the Scarabaeus and the money.
I'm not a big fan of cherry. Wait, cherry covered chocolate? Chocolate covered cherries. Ah, I see. There are some fruit chocolate covered that are great. Like strawberries. Raisins are fantastic. Chocolate covered cranberries are solid. There's plenty of them that are fine. The cherry's just too much. Where'd you get it?
An internal source. We don't know their name, but he or she knows too much to be an outsider.
So you're accusing DeLorean of the same thing that he's accusing you of.
Pretty much.
Hang on, let me do
I like
this.
to consider myself a person of reason, which is why I need to be 100% sure. This is where you come in. Our informant has told us that there is a small hideout near the harbor, which is where the assassins you. I want you to go there and search their camp for something that proves the Sickle's guilt in this.
All right, I'll take a look.
Good. Meet me here once you've found some. And thanks.
Okay, cool.
I appreciate your help in this.
I've always had a weakness for damsels in distress. No, my pleasure. Damsels in distress is not something I need to say. No.
Interesting weapon there.
Yeah, that should
I
be
don't
it.
even want to know.
This is what we do in our spare time?
Where you had to go to fight it.
This is pretty useless so far. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's nothing in this back room. Why did... What? What? Filthy thief.
What are you doing here? Go ogle someone.
I'm not ogling you.
Welcome to the jewel of the Undercity. How may I
Samael
be
the
of service?
false dog. Interesting. Cool. And we can leave. I don't need to be here. I'm gone. Chocolate covered acai blueberry pomegranate jellies are good. Yeah. I think that like you can put jelly inside of what's it called? We can come back and watch the fights later. I don't want to do the fights now. If I have to join the fights, I want to be incredibly overpowered for it. I think it would be really funny to just show up at the fights with like top of the fucking what's it called? Just like best stuff you can possibly have. Also, I went to the tar pit. There's a bunch of shit down below at the very, very bottom, including like an unkillable enemy, which was weird. But I just left. I left everyone around to fight the enemy, and I just went and got all the treasure down there. Oh, I do have something. Hang on. Do I use... I have a scroll of teleport to strange place, is what it's called. Let me show you. Keep moving my shit from side to side. I don't need to do this every goddamn time. I have a scroll of teleport to a strange place. Welcome, Frost. So I can use that at some point. But that's a leave. There's a signpost here, though, right? Yeah. I think we leave first. Let's go to Harbor. And then we'll go around the cave, go back to the Undercity, talk to her again, and then we can use it. They're a Brookside brand, come in bags. I have no idea. I don't know which one you're talking about in particular, to be honest. Where's the cave, though? Fuck. Oh, I think I've been over here. But we need to just go this way. Or, you know what? We can go and do this. And then once we have it... Did you find the powder cliff? I think we were walking through the powder cliff and we didn't realize it. Why are you here? What is going on? Right? Feels odd. I feel like we were here already. Read note. Loch bless Max Niceblood. According to our agreement, as a show of gratitude, we grant you shelter. I feel like we already did this whole thing, right? But I think it was the cave we were in at one point that had a bunch of powder barrels in it. I don't think it was necessarily use grain mill. Maybe I can make flour from stuff. Kind of cool, at least. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I'll leave the bodies here. I don't mind. But yeah, I think we were at the powdered cliffs, and it was like a cave that we were in. There's nothing like no problems to be had there. We might have gone through it and not had anything other than a like a note to guide us. We didn't have a quest for it or anything. Damn, that is so sad. Oh, fuck it. 300 health? Sure. I don't think... No, we just... Oh, it was removed. Okay. I have so much ore that we need to start handicrafting stuff soon. I've been upping the handicraft level too, so that we can actually use like a crafting thing instead of just fighting and searching for loot over and over again. Because I would love, at the very least, to be able to make overpowered arrows. I think that would be good. Or fun, at the very least. Oh, the cave is over here. Ahaha. Oh no, that's a troll? What the fuck? That was a glitch. Anything in here? Summon sword, rank 2? Sure. Maybe we haven't used it. We probably have, though, because I read everything. Yep. We already have it. We went to that location. The what's it called? The Powder Cliffs. I almost died. We went there to finish like a quest that we weren't really ready for. Enchantment. Another fragment, nice. Sausage and an onion. Yeah, see, there's powder barrels everywhere, which I think the Powder Mountains thing is what... Cool. Not hard. In real life, regular arrows are actually pretty OP compared to other projectiles that can be fired from handheld weapons. Exploding arrows are actually would actually be less effective. I mean, a crossbow in and of itself is like a fucking destructive force. I don't know if you've ever seen like the damage that a crossbow can do, but crossbow bolts fucking tear through shit. It's like a cannon. It's wild. Okay, I got a fire resistance thing now. That's kind of cool, at least. Still in their potatoes.
By the name of the sun.
Fine steel shield. Did he just what the fuck just happened? Crossbows are the ones that are more taught, yeah, and there's a mechanical part of it. Read the note. Dargar, thank you for your detailed report. As for your question, we will proceed as planned. According to our sources, Onalise has, as expected, recently contacted the Union. She suspects that we're behind the attack. She has no evidence. She knows it as well as we do, in particular confrontation of the Protector with the assassins and the counterfeiting of the poison. Excellent idea. We'll get the Tribunal on our side. In case the multicolored jesters actually mention it, I'll give them 2 more weeks, maybe 3, then they'll give in, pay a part of the price, and sail back to their plantations. The exact same place for the handover of the idol will be communicated to you orally in the next few days. Burn this letter once you've read it, MD. Bring at least 5 good men to the meeting place. We can trust petrified as little as the bronze-skinned ones. Okay, so they're just fucking racists. I thought the guy could have been kind of cool, but man oh man. It seems like he is really just an asshole and not painted in any other light whatsoever. So, off we go. Oh wait, no, hang on. Let's use our new special scroll. This is going to teleport us somewhere, but I have no idea where. Oh, we have a weird hood right now. Why do we look like that? They can't see our face. We've decided to cover it. Oh, fuck. I don't have any one-handed experience in this game, but we have a sword. Oh, we did it. So the random position is just a place where there's just Ambrosia gold pot, only 25 golds in it. Dex, malachite. Kind of shit. I thought there'd be something here. There's nothing. There's nothing here. Where am I? Fuck. Okay, there's a Myriad Tower here at the very least. Lots of YouTube and knowledgeable people explaining and demonstrating what happens and why. Wait, what? Crossbow bolts can be fired at higher velocity than regular arrows that you can shoot with a bow, but the damage from the generally larger arrow can be much more serious. Often it becomes apparent only after removing the arrow and the wound due to either the shape of the tip or the shape of the tail. Yeah, I mean, you can... I know you can have a barbed arrow and it fucking does a lot of fucking damage. And then there's also broadhead arrows which can slice a fucking person in half. So you can literally slice limbs off if you have a broadhead arrow. Which is just kind of whack in and of itself. Oh, that's gold. I'm gonna go down and to the left first, and then we'll go to the Myriad Tower. But, god damn it, dude. Why do I have to fucking rock climb to get down? So you just like weapon content? I mean, there was also a really cool TV show 10 years ago or so called Deadliest Warrior that did a lot of this stuff, where the entire premise of the TV show was, what if you took this warrior and like using their weapons simulated a fight between the two. It was goofy, but it was the kind of shit where it's like, okay, well, what would happen if a pirate fought a knight? Which, you know, as a kid watching that, that's kind of sick. Even now, watching it, it's cool. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Getting more ore. I don't care. Was there a broken game that used that concept? There's, like, been plenty of games that do that kind of thing. I mean, there was a Deadliest Warrior version of Chivalry. Chivalry kind of has played on that. I don't know. Oh, there's Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, yeah. ABS. And that same engine is used for a bunch of crap that is, you know, all just as broken. Kind of a meme. I want to see what's over here. I should eat something. Hang on. Big chunk of cheese. Carrot cabbage. Yum, yum, yum. So we need to go to the Murad Tower over there. But I don't know what this place is. And it looks like there's something here at the very least. There's an Australian guy who does a lot of content about medieval stuff, weapons and armor. Fuck me. That scared the shit out of me. I was looking at chat. How am I supposed to see when this is happening? And I didn't save. I should have saved. I should have saved. Okay, luckily we're here. Fine. Fine. Everything's okay. You need to eat. Dude, I hate the fire shit because it just takes up your entire field of vision. You can't see anything. What's the fucking point, dude? How am I detect? Can we fucking not do this? Fucking hit him. Let's go! Stop, drop, and roll, dude. How am I supposed to stop, drop, and roll when that fucking mage is continually burning me? If I'm on the ground, like, and they're just pouring gasoline on me, I feel like rolling's not gonna do too much. And I don't mean to be pessimistic, but I feel like I'm right in this context. Where the fuck did he go? The fuck? There's another one higher up? Maybe I'll just use a fucking teleport to Ark after this. Fuck. Fires can't exist near rolling. That is also true though, Edge. This is true. Teleport to Riverville. Okay. Cool. Search eggs. I do love me some eggs. Bastion potion. Assassin's gauntlets. I think I have gauntlets that are better. Yeah. Those do more damage. I'm more happy with that. Checked out some LARP groups. None of them are very welcoming to newcomers. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I mean, part of it, I think, that at least the excuse for it is... Are you fucking kidding me? Part of it is... There's a fucking, like, class system. From what I've heard at the very least. I haven't done any hardcore LARPing, but I've done, like, mid-range stuff that is, like, theater kid shit. But like the hardcore ones go like lean into blind miner. Find and defeat the blind miner. Oh, I found the blind miner. It's at the bottom of the tar pits. I guess I didn't really defeat it. Let's save. Yeah. That is a bummer though when you find a bad group for something. Where the fuck? There you are. Phew. Phew. Fuck yeah, more gold. I'm eating the white one now. It's like coffee or something. I can't tell what it is. I'm not a big coffee guy though. So. Not my favorite. Good white chocolate is fine, depending on what's inside of it. What the fuck is this? A firewolf? Elemental wolf. This is wild. Easy. The only thing you like inside white chocolate is more white chocolate. That doesn't seem like a bad thing. Was there another guy up here? There's a dragon thing over there. Over sword. Feels like there might be people in here. Here, Pyrean armor, life absorption. King Lude and the maidservant Devotia. Yikes. We already have Pyrean armor. How much is it though? Oh no, it's fucking way too heavy for what it is. You're not fond of chocolate? Maybe that's why you prefer white chocolate over real chocolate? Maybe. I'm not a huge chocolate guy either, but if it's in front of me, I'll eat whatever, pretty much. Mud elemental. Wait. There's a lot of summoning stuff in this game. Like, a lot more than the original Skyrim. Kind of cool. What is ahead of us? We can go all the way to the western cliff, but I feel like we should go up here. American chocolate has a chemical in it that tastes kind of like bile, because it has to be shipped longer distances, so it's easier to go bad. So you'll get some Americans who have gotten used to it and who are fine with it. I, for one, like, I'm not a big fan of Hershey's chocolate, but I'll be fine if it's like, you know, a Twix. Something that's like a... The fuck? Okay. But like, it's not great. It's not great. It's really like refreshing to go to Europe and have chocolate that's not terrible. Ugh. I'm a caramel guy, so I don't have to worry about it. For the most part, at least. I have no idea if there's actually going to be a dragon down here. Oh my god, there's a dead dragon down here. Dragon Airy discovered. What the fuck? Where is it? Yeah, you can land. Hang on. I'm gonna do this too. We need to recharge. No! Where is it? Where did I drop it? I'm going back up here. Fuck this. Modern Foonstafe spoiled milk substitute. You grew up right next to a chocolate factory. That's interesting. Kind of cool. Spicy grass. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, so we have to go back. I want to kill the dragon, but I'm afraid of how to do it. I feel like it's worth killing, though, because, like, this is the first dragon we've seen in this fucking game. So, I'll save here, I guess. Maybe I just run for it. Fucking okay. Hello. Where are you? T. T on this, right? Yes, T is charge. How are you going down so fucking fast? Holy shit. Ambrosia. I'll do that for myself. Heavy armor's increased. No. Carrying capacity increase. When Milton Hershey first began producing chocolate, he noticed the dairy product he was using had curdled slightly. Instead of wasting the sour milk, he decided to dehydrate it and continue production. After buyers fell in love with the unconventional recipe, Hershey decided to keep the product as it was. Interesting. Ow! Jesus Christ. Okay, this is the most difficult boss I've had to deal with. Ambrosia. Hello? How am I on fire? What the fuck? Dragon? Dragon! Get down here. Let's go. The goo is bad, but the chocolate is good. Funny. Yes, we got them too. Okay, so Heart of the North set. But ooh, yes. Bone Ripper. Oh. Dragon Bone. Well, that's cool. There's nothing else here, I guess. Wild. What was it that I wanted to do? Instead of the... Okay, I have 2 of these now. So I already had it.
Let's get it. UG, baby. UG.
That was something
You
else.
subscribed for 26 months, JFC. What am I? One of those suburban moms who refuses to describe their child's age in years.
Nice. Usually I feel like that's because they haven't done something. Like they haven't been potty trained. Like, oh, they're 36 months. You mean they're 3? I guess it wouldn't be 3. When do kids potty train usually? I don't know this. I'm not. I don't know. Cause I don't poop, so like I never needed to be potty trained. I'm like 100 months old at least. Pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna eat food in this game real quick. Come on. Oh, I didn't hit it. Can you fucking... How? Oh? Nice. Twitch demands you be 13 or up to ride, though. Shh. Oh, both of these are dead already. What about you? I guess you're also fine? Huh. I'm not doing that. There's got to be something down. Maybe it is just the cliffs and we're good. But your nieces were diaper free, a little more than 1 year old, but you remember having classmates in first grade who to have watches with reminders to go potty so they wouldn't shit themselves? Yeah. I feel like there were what it was, pull-ups was a thing when I was a kid. So you'd get kids in like kindergarten and stuff who would use the toilet, but would have like a half diaper, half underwear on just in case. Because they would shit themselves sometimes. That's not sketchy. Where the fuck am I? Okay, so we can go down this way, I guess? In first grade, you should be sure to be ready to take care of yourself like that. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, there's something over here. Holy shit, there's so many spiders. God, I'm fucking powerful, though. These are wooden people. They're not even... Huh. I thought they were like frozen people, but they're just wooden. What is this? I can't get around it. But there is a chain on the other side. I guess we'll do this. This looks like a fucking creepy mansion that's at the very edge of the map. I want to try to get into it. This might be like an end of the story kind of thing, though. You know this place? Were you born here, Edge? Yeah, it's your house? Oh, for sure. I have no idea if there's a way to get in. I'm just wandering the edge in a vain hopes that there's a hole in the fence. What do you mean you fucked up? You went for your honeymoon here, Used? Oh my god. Fuck. To go all the way around. There like at least a cave or something I can... Nope. Do I just need the key to get in? It's so fucking boring. Aw, whatever. Hang on. Let me up. Come on. Yeah, this looks like the kind of fucking terrain that they meant for me to be... I'm just gonna... Please don't break into your house. I'm sorry. True. Epic joke. Epic joke. Okay. Two things. We need to go down below, I think. Because we did what we were supposed to. Wait. Yeah, make a report. Okay, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a moment. Enjoy the loop music. Just doing a quick dookie and ghost bust. Grab yourself some fucking popcorn. Refill your waters. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I shitted. I'm back. I'm back. And there's more people than when I left. Don't leave. Don't leave. To the Undercity. Undercity. That's where we're going. Which was, I believe, main cavern. I don't think it was a problem at all. Oh. Man, oh fucking man. All my troubles have just washed away. Who knew that all I had to do was shitted? Wait, is this called the false dog?
Well, well. The venerable Sunchild
Shut the
graces
fuck
us
up.
with its presence. Come to gawk at the people worse off than you.
She was feared and desired. Beggars, thieves, and murderers were falling at her feet. As mistress of the castaway, she was
I had a look at this hideout. I think you should see it.
Sarastro Dooley. I don't know what to say.
Me neither. There were also 2 protectors in the cave who tried to kill me. One of them got away.
Sodding bastards. Yes, that's it. Meet me in front of the trading post. 20 minutes.
What are you planning to do?
Delora knows that we could
Nice.
expose him. He'll make a move to dispose of us.
Oh, that was gonna bust a ghost while I was gone.
And I do not intend to let that happen.
Just use my toy. Alright.
Perfect. And be careful, okay? He might have
She's
already sent
worried
his
about me.
bloodhounds onto our trail.
Easy. In front of the trading post.
She raised her chalice in the air. Anyone could feel it. Her fur
What? Where's the trading post? You're just gonna stand next to the door? Halfway through Burgo cooking, they're good. Wait, like, how do you know that the burgers are?
Just leave me be.
You didn't see anything.
Hello.
Why do you have a? Why do you have that? Where'd you get that? You're eating the cooked ones? What do you mean awful? What do you mean awful? What did I do? Okay, no, not you. Let's go map. See where the hell we're going. South Quarter? Or is it the marketplace? I think it's the marketplace.
Damn. Those masked fools.
Keep pressing caps lock while I'm here, whatever. Marketplace. A well done smash burger. I mean, if it's a smash burger. No, wrong marketplace. Wrong marketplace. Arc marketplace. It's weird that they allow us in and out of the Undercity the way they do.
Hear my words, O
I do too, but if it's a smash burger, I mean, kind of everything.
A miracle has happened, a miracle that must have been due to its sheer.
Oh, I can sell stuff.
Madame?
Uh-huh. Now,
Not being snarky and just sell me shit.
tell me what you need and be quick about it.
What can I sell to you? One of these. Curious of Thievery like looks alright, but it doesn't do as much for us as I think. I'll keep it though, just in case we need to use it for some. Fuck it, no, I'll sell it. Do I sell it? It's better slightly, but we get Set of the North for bows. Curious of Thievery doesn't have a set, so I think we do. There we go, whatever. Sweet. Are we in the right place?
Griefer Ark. You're not
Wait. Not in the foreign quarter. Are you up front? You're in the south quarter. I hate exploring this city. Unless I can do... Wait, can I do this? Nobody. Where's Dejam? Uh-oh. Your shirt smells like grease. At least you're wearing a shirt. You ever cook?
No one leaves this building until we have our money back. No one.
You're making a mistake, wench. I hope you know that.
Watch your tongue, boy. I'm sick of listening to you and your master's profanities.
Ark Crypt? I've been to the crypt before. What am I supposed to do?
There you? Yes, her.
Yeah, me.
Isn't it?
You should be ashamed.
Okay.
Is that so? And
Hot grease on bare chest feels real good, you know. You also get like the pock marks too.
For having the spark of decency you Endralean scum all seem to be lacking?
What?
And what makes you... I am so sick of you people and your complete lack of respect.
Okay, well, why are you being like this?
Money and the idol back, and your master is on his knees before me, begging us to forgive him. No one will leave this building without my explicit permission. At least not in one piece.
When push comes to shove, the guards will simply storm this place and we're outnumbered.
Oh, I'd love to see them try.
God damn it.
I've had enough. I'm leaving.
I'm going back. I'm going back. Fuck this. I'm using Zed.
No one leaves this building until we have our money back. No one.
You're making a mistake, wench. I hope you know that.
Watch your tongue, boy. I'm sick of listening to you and your master's profanities.
So much honey. So much honey. Is there anything else in here? I think this is the one time I can steal literally everything from this place. Kill them all. It's the easiest solution. The easiest solution is always the best. I don't think that's true. There's so much iron ore. Look at me go. If your friends want to kill you, they're not really your friends, Tiny. True. Tiny, when will you learn? They don't know I'm here. Easiest solution is to kill myself. I feel like that's not true. Fuck. Fuck. Found it. I feel like it's not a good solution because then there's nothing anymore. I can't even go and make money. Oh! And up a bit from that. Holy shit, dude. I break these so easy. Why am I breaking them so easy? I'm trying to be gentle. Fuck. Last lockpick. Easy peasy. This is what you get for telling me not to steal shit. No one tells Grady not to steal things. Did I go up here? I didn't go up here. Oh. Look at all these potatoes. Anything else up here? Am I just a god gamer? Did I find a mega secret? Nope. No secret. Yeah! It's fucking...
There you are.
You?
Hey.
Yes, her.
Yes,
What a
me.
surprise, isn't it?
You should be ashamed.
Yeah, sure.
Is that so? And what for exactly?
I have to talk to her again.
For having the spark.
Save. It won't let me save. Fuck. Lauren
And
is
what
behind
makes
us,
you
not the
so sure of
workers.
that?
That's
I
fine.
am so at least not in one piece.
Maybe that will teach this scumbag a lesson? What do we do to make her happy? Monster Prom 3 is great, much better than 2 if you missed chat earlier. I didn't see it. We can try it at some point. I don't know how soon, but sure. I'd be down at some point. I don't think I can quit the dialogue with Tab. Tab just pulls up the menu. Fuck, is it third or first?
A lesson.
Oh, whatever.
DeLorean is beyond learning anything, and we both know it. But as soon as I get
She likes it. I'm just happy as long as she's happy.
back, our business here will be done.
Sorry, guys.
Enough. I'm leaving.
One step further, and you can pick guts up off the ground. I mean it. Put that away now. Are you deaf? Put that away. Please, my sir, don't force me to.
Holy shit!
Son, Jerome.
Why are you going for me? I didn't do anything. I didn't shoot him. I didn't shoot him. It wasn't me. They attacked me first. You saw that. The burgers taste like beef cheese, sriracha, ketchup, and pickles. That sounds fucking delicious. Ooh.
Oh shit, 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 shit.
Amazing plan you had there, really. Should I shit on her, or should I say that's one way to put I didn't provoke. It wasn't me. That's one way to put it.
It was that guy's fault, damn it. He wanted it to happen. He provoked me.
Oh.
He wanted to kill me, for fuck's sake.
You held him
Get out of
hostage.
here. Now.
Where to?
Away from the city. Anywhere. At least for me. All right. All right. How do we do? Come on. Let's search this place. What is
Find
that?
a way out?
Trap door?
I've already been down here. Everything should be dead. To be honest. Like, I think... Like, everything in here's bone meal. I don't think there's anything left. At least for the most part. Everything's been killed. Everyone has been killed. Yeah, she's coming with me. He wanted it about that. That's how people work. True. Did you just hear swearing in your family-friendly Skyrim? This ain't your mom's Skyrim, bandits.
Then keep looking. She can't be far.
Understood, Commander. What do you want us to do when we have her?
Get her into the prison and then find out where she took Dalaran. He can't be far out of the city yet.
Understood.
Damn it. I don't think we can
Stop
go
talking to me. I'm standing on the wall looking at them.
against the entire guard? You just heard them. Then you have to find a way to get me out of jail.
Wait, I didn't press that.
Hang me. You could easily forget that originally we only came here to do business.
So you want me to burst you out?
I don't know. Sorry. Stupid as it may sound.
So I'm gonna drag her out of jail.
We're in this together. Now go back to the crypt. And then later. Damn it. I don't think we can go through here. There might be, but that doesn't change the fact we can't. You just heard that.
Why is it making me do it again?
Sorry. Now go back to the crypt. And then lay low for a while.
I'm going back to the crypt. Easy. Your mom's Skyrim is just Grey's Anatomy? Interesting. Lethal Weapon 2, The Nightmare Before Christmas, and Die Hard. Lethal Weapon's good. Okay, so I need to find another way out of the city in the crypt. Fuck. Their crypt is Christmas movie. Is Lethal Weapon 2 a Christmas movie? We're gonna run through this whole place and there's not gonna be a single fucking enemy. They're all gone. I've killed everything in here. There's nothing left. There's nothing left for you here. Not even the skeleton debating no one. Yeah. And we're back. Corpse Pit, baby. Muppet Christmas, true. Muppets Christmas good. Scrooged is good. Good old-fashioned Bill Murray.
I just don't have that much. What the blazes do you expect me to do? Please, my dame. You need to understand.
I've been here before and this didn't happen.
You need to understand that we're just the messengers. A debt that you don't pay is a debt we can't pay to the Father. And the last thing we want to do is disappoint the Father.
Oh, yikes.
Or do we, Roban?
He's apparently an asshole.
We don't.
Is he apparently an asshole now, or is he apparently an asshole the whole time? Because, I mean, fucking, they're comedians. They have their own lives, too. You get people who are kind of shit, but good to work with, kind of shit bad to work with.
500 pennies. until next week. After that, we will make sure this corpse pit finally lives up to its name. Understood?
Yes, my dame. Of course.
Glad to hear that. You'll hear from us.
You just teleport away? Okay, he just used to teleport. Can I catch up to this guy? You gonna talk to me? You just gonna... Okay, I guess we're just leaving then. Out we go. Easy peasy. Gremlins 2 is a mad experience. I don't know if I've seen Gremlins 2.
Move along.
What the fuck is this? Find the wreck of the Morning Dew. Find another way into the prison. Okay, we're going this way. This way. Faster, faster, faster. Run, 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 run. Did the Undercity Barracks lead to the Overcity Barracks? Or the Ark Barracks? I wonder.
That's a nice dress you're wearing there, Sunchild.
Shut up. I'm not a Sunchild. You're a Sunchild. Okay, so there's... Dig with Jonas? No. Find a way into the prison. Okay, so we go back into the right. Back.
Some people just don't know. Bloody rats. Eating the last penny right out your pocket.
I see. This is where I'm supposed to go. Smasher Pass Muppets Edition? Jesus Christ. No. You and you. Which 3? Or you just want me to go through? Which, I guess I would just be going through every Muppet. Well, Kermit's a smash. Who else is a smash?
That's just bullshit. I told him. Fall for it.
Kermit is the only smash. The only one that you can. Glimmercap dust uses and dangers. Staff of grounding. Okay. There's nothing else in here though. Is it? Okay. Fight pits, noble quarters, find a way into the prison. So this goes into Ark Noble's quarters? Lockpicking adept. Please be useful that I can eat. Nice. Down below? Oh. They asked Joe Dante to come back to Gremlins and he had no interest. The result is a Cameo Fest Gremlins parody movie. I see. I feel like that happens more often than you expect it to. Old steel arrows. Empty chest. Urge chest. Silver candlestick I don't need. Noble's Quarter, I guess. Big Burb is for sure a Muppet. So you consider any of the Sesame Street characters also Muppets? I don't think that's a bad take. Search the camp? No.
Some shifts never end.
A penny, madame. Please, just one penny.
Good evening.
Okay.
Please, I'm so hungry.
That should be it.
Where am I supposed to be going? Ah. Right behind me. This way. Find a way into prison. Big Bird. Yeah, Big Bird's from Sesame Street, but Sesame Street I think was initially... Because Kermit the Frog was on Sesame Street. So... Yeah, I think Sesame Street would be considered Muppets. Temple of Malphus? No.
Some people just don't know their place in the world.
What? Wait. Camp. Back to the Morning Dew. Malcolm's basement. I guess we just go.
Keep walking.
I just went around through the.
We always go to.
Watch yourself.
I have to break her out of prison because. Oh God, this sucks. Okay, I have to go around, break her out of prison because I didn't use the alternate exit. Is there anything worthwhile in this prison? Is there anyone in this prison? I feel like there's an extreme lack of guards.
What do you want?
Commander Aaron sent me. It's about the thing with the trading post.
The trading post? What? Of course. Yes.
Got him.
I will go see her at once.
Got him. Crime is very low in Skyrim. True. Look at that. Easy fucking peas. And there's only one. This is great. It just lets me take shit. Fuck. That's my inventory. Fuck. I don't have any more lockpicks. What do I... Oh well. Just broken all of them. Looks like there is stuff down there.
Now look at that. You've come.
We live here now. True.
I have to admit, I wasn't sure you would.
You're wounded. What did the guards
Nothing
do?
I didn't expect. It seems someone kidnapped Deloran while that thing in the trading post happened. And they're completely adamant that the someone in question is me. I just... What? You mean someone... No. No. Deloran did it. He
Could have been a
must have.
third party.
You've seen what he thinks of us. Anyway, suggestions? The first step would be to get this lovely thing here open. You... Wait. What's that?
Ooh. Key and a mysterious letter. Ooh. I got a special bag appeared. I'm obtaining the bag. Mysterious letter. Who stole the line? Found out in the Perpetuum Theater on Malphus Avenue. Come alone and you'll see a show you will never forget. Break your silence and the curtain stays closed. It may make your clothes suffer, but not your life. Follow the sewer underneath the main room of the prison. You will find a lever in the prison's halls, which opens the way for you.
So?
Yeah, there's a key and a letter. I got visited by the key fairy. True. Damn, they didn't leave any lockpicks in here. There's no lockpicks in here, which is kind of sad. Yeah, excuse me. You'd think that they'd put lockpicks all over the prison. Okay, I don't have the key to this lock. Or this lock. Or this lock. There's a lever down here, though, they said? Where the fuck is the lever? Did I read that wrong? Follow the sewer underneath the main room of the prison. You'll find a lever in the prison's halls which will open a way for you. Okay, so I just have to find it. You don't know why you want this girl to like me, Grady? Wait, I read that weird. You don't know why I want this girl to like me? I mean, we've got plenty. I think our character is probably more than anything just a serial romantic. If we're RPing here. But...
Alright, now I'm confused.
It's an
What does that letter
invitation.
say?
Someone wants to go to Petuum Theater, and apparently there's a secret passage.
Unbelievable. Oh, by the name of the sun.
There is someone else behind this. I think it
Does
does.
this mean there's someone else behind all this? That what happened in the trading post was all for nothing?
Oh, do we say that the workers attacked first? Or does it mean that we're guilty? Hashtag Team Jaspar. True. Are we responsible or are we not responsible? Are we just gonna deflect? You've activated my trap card. Denial. I'm for sure responsible. Yeah, but what should we say? Because we don't have to say we're responsible. We don't have to admit it.
Shit. This is crazy, all of it. But I think we should take a look at that theater. Whoever wrote this took Deloren.
Uh-huh.
Chances are high that he or she has the Scarabaeus too.
Probably. This does have trap written all over it.
What else do you want to do? Run? If there's even the slightest chance that the
Where did the truth ever get us? Eustachius, you're spitting facts right now. I need you to chill.
Yes, you go on ahead and stay silent.
Okay. Trying to find lever. Dude, the way that the camera decides to like be incredibly bright and then incredibly dark, really annoying. Okay, I need to go upstairs because that's where the lever is. And then a hole will open up in the bottom, question mark? Okay, that's just her. Where the fuck is the lever? It's gotta be somewhere. There's definitely a lever here, I just fucking can't find shit. Well, like, in what way is she better than the common bandit at this point? I don't know. I think she's stupid for the decisions that she's made, but overall, she showed up to a city. She had her whole backstory as her parents are dead and useless, and she kind of brought herself up from nothing. But as far as it goes... Nothing here. God damn it. Oh well, she just showed up here and everyone was really racist toward her. That's been essentially it. Just been a being shitty to her extravaganza. She made a false accusation, suffered the consequences, and is now dealing with the repercussions. Where the fuck is this lever? Automatic saving. God damn it. Is it just on the wall? Is that what it said? Read the note again. Find a lever in the prison's halls which opens a way for you. Well, there's this thing, but it's her. Which is not the lever. She is not the lever. Where is the lever? Find the lever without being noticed? But you're not the lever. It's in the hallway. Okay, it's in the halls. Take a spigot? Still no need for that, though. Deliver the lever. No. I refuse. It really feels like the lever would be, like, down here. My inventory in there. Fucking lever here. Where is it? That's the stolen goods. Okay, I need lockpicks. Maybe I should leave and get lockpicks and then come back. Halls of the prison. Where the fuck? One of these? What? No, lockpicks won't improve my sight, but it might help me in me getting a bunch of stolen shit that I got taken away from me. Where the fuck is... It also means I'll leave and come back. Well, fucking whatever. Why is the arrow pointing at her, though? That's my problem. And it's not in this room. There's no fucking way. I have to escape the prison with her, so I can't go out for it. God. Where the fuck? It has to be in the circular hall. So you think it's down below? I mean, it might be down below. Because it says it's in the halls, which it seems like it's like here. But I don't know where here it would be. Unless it's like this. No, not that. Nice. I love wasting arrows. Fuck. Am I blind? Have I missed it? Because it is a lever we're looking for.
Dijam O'Neillis's actions do not in the slightest reflect the spirit of the Blue Island Coalition, and we deeply regret what has happened. Nevertheless, you are obliged to return to the Coalition the money we paid for the idol, if you do not get it back. If you should recover it, however, we propose, as a token of our condolences, to pay an additional 10,000 Endralian pennies. In addition, you may have Ornelas and try her by Endralian law.
So, you're leaving her behind.
It is only appropriate.
Okay, so these guys are fucking her over.
That is not for me to decide. You will hear from us shortly, my sir. Walk blessed.
By the name of the sun. Too well.
Master Ulan, big shot in Kile.
He's a big shot on Kile. One of the elders. Just right. And they
Minecraft! Minecraft!
Fucking Jesus. Thanks for the bits, Slim. These are sound bites I forget that I have.
Let's
Bastards. Okay, cool. So we're just going through the sewers. Alright, well, that was fucked up. Nice. I did it. I did it. We found it. Holy crap.
I can't believe this is happening.
I can't believe this is happening either. You need to chill. Because you keep running in the way of me shooting my arrows. And it's causing me problems. Where... I don't want to shoot you if I can help it. Okay, there's a way out there, but I want to see what's down here. It's cool because you can kind of tell where some of the rooms come from. At least at a base level. Just because like assets were flipped and used. So this is like the Thieves Guild area, which is kind of cool. Oh my fucking rats. Can you not? Where did it go? What did you do to that rat? House of Actors. Weird. Prop room? That's fucking sketchy. Steel broom? I don't need the steel broom. Theater? Or, wait, we're going on the stage?
Sana Straduli. That's the idol. The green Scarabaeus.
She doesn't have clothes if I look too high up on her body. And our beloved guildmaster. That means whoever wrote the letter is also the one who's behind the kidnapping.
Yeah.
My dames and my sirs, I cordially welcome you to the last act.
Mendulus Penny Pouches. It's the guy who was like the head of the original one.
For so long you asked yourself the questions. What does the charming woman
Jesus Christ.
really pursue?
Yeah, this is the Monopoly guy.
How will Daloran react to the death of his beloved foster son? And what
Guy's an
role
asshole.
will the mysterious and ambitious new protect? Guess what? Oh, I will. Believe
You should make some sense, maybe?
Just look where we stand. A trading post full of dead workers.
She's not dead,
A
she's stunned.
kidnapped
There's no way she's dead.
And two of the mightiest trading guilds on the brink of tearing one another apart. And all due to mere suspicion. I had hoped things
Okay, so because
this time. I really did.
I'm gonna shoot him in the head with an arrow. That's what my plan is.
Again.
Oh, that's too far. There we go. Don't follow. You provoked all this? You were the one who hired the assassins?
Provoked? All I did was throw a piece of meat into the arena. The rest.
Okay.
Why, you ask? Because they're scum. Human scum. Driven by
That's
greed,
what all merchants really are. This guy's got some fucking trauma or something.
Really are. What they hide behind their
Homeboy needs to
shiny smiles.
talk to someone. How do you think this will end?
Ridiculous. I call it symbolic.
Lion and Scorpion gathered on their prey.
Lion and Scorpion gathered around their prey, the idol.
Reckless fast climber.
The reckless fast climber.
I get to pick who lives and who dies.
No. Mel DeLorean, killed by Dejam Onolis, driven by hatred and... But things got out of hand.
Detective Dejam returned to the theater.
DeLorean succeeded in escaping his shackles. What followed? So, what will be the end of it all? This
You're a fool if you believe that the Enduralians are to blame.
Maybe, but maybe not.
Okay.
But it's worth a try. Alex, Deborah, kill them.
Can we not do this? Shock resistance. Fucking you, and I'll get one like a couple of you too. How much does Ambrosia do? 20%. Exclusive. Alright, I got this. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
My dames and my sirs, I cordially welcome you to the last act of this magnificent play. For so long you felt the thrill. For so long you asked yourself the
Can I
questions.
just
What does
fight
the
from up here?
charming woman from Calais really
He's like, where are you?
How will DeLorean react to the death of his beloved foster son? And what role? Guess what?
Hi.
Oh, I will.
Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Blah, yada, yada, yada. I don't follow.
Why, you ask? Because they're scum. Human scum.
Where do you think this will end?
Ridiculous.
You get to pick who lives.
Driven.
We're all dying.
So, what will be the end of it?
You're a fool.
Alex, Deborah.
I'm gonna save this time so I don't have to do that again. It's like using meta information. This is great. I love this. This makes the fighting in this so much more fun. Why is it so bright? Stop being bright down there. Shock resistance and some potions, I guess? And then I'll do that. You're gonna die too, maybe? Hello? Why do they come back to life at full? This is insane. How are you back alive and dodging all my arrows? I don't understand. It's a DPS race apparently. You know how to eat milk chocolate brownies you made from scratch? Fuck yeah, that sounds delicious. And then I'll use an ambrosia, I guess. Can we not do this? Fucking die! You kidding me? Hello? Okay, I need to kill them both at once, I guess? Is that the point? I doubt I'm supposed to die. Because it just respawned me last time at the beginning, yeah. Can you fucking shoot your arrow? Where's she? They're both done at once? What? I killed them both! What? They were both down! Were they not? What the fuck? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. This makes no sense. Jumps prison for. They're searching for me, but they don't know I exist. I'm so confused. I didn't hurt myself in confusion yet. They're just killing me over and over while I'm confused. Do I have to just kill him multiple times? Change up the strat. I mean, I could change up the strat. I just don't know what to do as far as another strat. I don't really have more options than just fucking kill him. You know? I mean, maybe. I don't know if I can injure the other dude, though. Can I only injure the other dude if they're both down, maybe? Unless I can just leave. No. The fuck? Brownies are moist, but they're good and rich. Fuck yeah. The best fucking thing I've heard all day. There's no, like... I'm so confused. Hang on. Can we try from, like, what other angle, though, Tiny? Like, I don't know what else to do. I need to, like, look it up, I think. Because this is not... Well, I've tried talking to everyone. I've tried hiding. I've tried... Well, it feels like just about everything. Because we don't... Scorpion and the Lion, right? Hang on. Scorpion, the Lion, Enderal. Mastermind. You hired Petrified, Alex and Devra attack you. After they fall in battle, Mendulus attacks you personally, only to suffer the same fate. Huh. It's a DPS race, just really badly designed. Can you fucking not? It does so much fucking shock damage. Lower the difficulty setting? I don't think there's a difficulty setting, is there? Yeah, there's no difficulty. Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah. There we go. Wait, did it... Settings, gameplay. Yeah, fuck it. Do they just get multiple lives, I guess? I guess it's just a big fucking fight. Oh, you have to attack them when they're down. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, it looks like when they're downed, you then have to attack them more? Does not make the most sense in the world. Don't dodge my fucking arrows. Fuck me, dude. Like, even on the lowest fucking difficulty, this is impossible. What the fuck? there's a psionic shield? What the fuck does that mean? Do I just focus on one? I mean, the energy shield absorbs my attack. So I have to do it when they're both down. This is insane. This is an insane thing to ask you to do. Fucking okay. Ambrosia, healing potion. Come on. No. Stop it. Devra, die. Fucking stop. You don't deal any damage to me. Okay, you can die now. Thank God. Vangelis? Taste my fucking arrows, you dumb bitch. Goat milk? Key to the trading post? Rune arrows? Saving that shit. Settings. Gameplay. I don't want to play on novice. At least have me on adept. And I'm fine. What a fucking annoying thing to do.
What? What the heck happened?
Mengulus wanted to kill us. He was infected with the red madness.
That is interesting.
Okay, so it was red madness.
But it seems like
can you stop smoking now? Yes. You can stop smoking. You can quit.
Well, that's the question. I'm open to suggestions.
Nobody knows we're here yet.
Yeah, just look at it. I've heard stories, but it is beautiful.
We could sell it and split the profit. We should take it and get out of here.
Anyway, first
Easy.
we need to get out of here.
Watch her turn evil now? I doubt it.
Hideout close to where we anchored when we got. Come on.
It's only worth 5 gold. the Scarabus is only worth like $5. You've been staring at that thing for an hour now. What's our next move?
What?
I said we can't stay here forever. How are you going to make it back to Kile?
The quickest way would be via that digger city to the east. Duneville, or whatever they call it. I could
We've
lay
been
low
there.
Until some merchant dares to cross the Red Sea.
She turns evil and Dark Souls music starts playing. Then I could come with you.
Yeah, that... Maybe...
Oh.
Oh, screw it. I've been waiting for this for too long.
What? Easy peasy, guys. Read letter. I'm sorry, thanks for everything. Is she just gone? What the fuck are you... Okay, hang on. Ooh. It's not good. This isn't good, like, at all. I mean, I guess I could do this and then take that off. And have these, and then we can just, like, fucking start. A bitch? Yeah, get out of here. Crab shell. I think she just banged me, gave me gold and her sword. Do I always crack up like that when someone kisses you? No, I was just taken aback by what happened. It was a bit quick, and there didn't seem much reason for it. You're just like, yeah, we could come with. And then she just went, screw it. I've been meaning to do this for a long time. Where the wait, what? Oh, I'm on the Farmer's Coast. Okay, we have stuff to do in the city. Is there anything else? And then there's an island. All the way up here? What the fuck? Alright. There wasn't anything building up to it, which is why I fucking laughed so hard. But, you know, I mean, in real life, I don't think I do that. I hope I don't do that. I'll laugh if it's like been a very weird interaction up to a kiss. But like, I won't laugh, like cackle laugh at a kiss. You know what I mean? I feel like laughing at a kiss is sometimes reasonable. Am I wrong? I could be very wrong here. Imagine getting kisses. True. Factual. I'm a gamer. Gamers don't get kisses. Except from their moms. How did you dodge that? Ow! Thank God. Okay, there are crabs coming out of the fucking woodwork to try to eat me. I'm tired of this. A lot of people like gamers. True. Like other gamers. Yeah, I'm saving myself for a gamer GF. We already have this one. Come on, man. Is there nothing? Marksman Adept? That's not terrible. I don't have any fucking lockpicks. There's gotta be something, right? Maybe not. Wait, you thought I had a big titty goth GF? I mean, yeah, but in Roblox. Roblox GF. A little different. I don't claim for them to be the same thing. Big titty goth GF who is goth. That does sound like me. What is crowing? I don't have the lock picks. Oh, am I unfaithful? No. I don't know what you're talking about. If you're watching this, Roblox Goth GF, who is goth, and also in Roblox, don't get mad at me. They do this every time. Oh. Surprised goth is still a thing. You feel like it went through phases, goth to emo. I mean, like, I think they're all still around somewhat. The fuck? Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them. What? What the fuck? Goth and emo are distinctly different, true. Alright, I don't care about going over there. I don't care about any of this. I just want to go back to the city, I think. Which, if I'm not wrong...
Let's get it.
Was that the
UG, baby. UG.
I don't remember.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to us.
Shit. Heck yeah. Thank you for whoever is gifting the subs. Means a lot. Is she gonna be in... She might be in Duneville. We might be able to see her again, which would kind of be cool. You like how TDS says your name? Because it's like it sneezes? A little bit. Idge. Let's go sleep.
Can I help you?
Sleep in the bed.
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of...
But we have a lot of stuff. No, not that. There we go. Ear pelt, dragon bone. Got some pennies. Thorium, goblet, gold. Almost a goblet, iron, leather, malachite. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm holding so many rocks on my person. Can I do... Not you. Do I want to do you? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do... Whatever. Whatever. Fine. Whatever. I think we're sleeping. That's what we're doing. Sleeping. For 5 hours. Now the question is...
Move along.
Morales blessings, my friend.
Walk blessed. Walk
Farewell.
blessed.
Is it important?
Okay.
Walk blessed.
Am I fine with the sickle again? Or is it fucked? Are we all like screwed from
all you'll ever need. But
Who are you?
No interest. I'm a Felio. They assign me the position, so it'll be my pleasure.
Okay.
I wasn't. So can I interest you in my wares?
Okay. What do you have? Nothing really of use. Except for lockpicks. Oh, we got lockpicks again. Easy.
may your path always be even.
Oh my god, there's more. Fuck. I didn't steal all the honey I could have. I want to go to the jail and get all of the stolen stuff that got taken from me after I stole it. But first things first, we go into the metalworkers and see if they have more lockpicks. I don't think the bodies were still on the floor.
Hammers, looking for steel. Everything.
Everything.
Abiding soldier.
But a passive soldier. Lockpick. L. Nope. Doesn't let you type anything in. All learning books.
Come again.
How do you not have lockpicks? Can you make lockpicks? Are lockpicks craftable? Maybe they're craftable. Is there's gotta be, there's a workbench. No. I could spawn lockpicks with the console, true. Or I could get them legitimately. No. I don't know what my handicraft is off the top of my head either, which kind of sucks. Maybe these... I don't have any ore to smelt. But maybe this guy or the other person will have it.
I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Cool. I'll take that. Maybe you'll have some more for me, please?
Walk. Sure. Take a look.
L. Nope, nothing. Bye. I guess that's kind of it. If you click on that, it will take you to not a website. Okay, what do we have to do now? We can defeat stuff from Myths and Legends. I didn't read The Blind Miner, unfortunately. I should have probably kept it. Which one is the creepy ones? You want to watch a creepy one? Or we want to do a creepy one? We need to go... There's a cult one. We could talk to Junis. Yeah.
Fruits, vegetables.
Let's go to the Mirrored Tower. Like, what child is the creepy one? I don't know. All of the children in this game are fucking just terrifying. The way...
Madame? Walk blessed. Sure. Where to? Huh. So old God's hand did find someone after all. I'm glad she did. Yes.
Okay, so I get taken to an island? Where am I? What the fuck? I'm so fucking far away from everything. There's like no coming back. I'm just here now. Oh my god. I live in fear. Is this gonna be like a It's just a chicken. No, the chicken. I can just take ores? What the fuck? Find a way to get into the community hall. Are you fucking kidding? Hey, there's the goddamn... There's a death claw here. Or the equivalent. Bone rippers is what they're called. Please die, please die. Oh my god, he died. Thank god. Huh? You want me to watch that before stream ends? We can watch it now. Again, it's not like this is an unpausable game. Either. Oh, we're not really in the middle of anything. Dude drank a bunch of wine, turned into a bone ripper? Doesn't really make much sense, but that's fine, I guess. Sharp woodcutter's axe. Easy wood? That's fine. What is this? It's like a minute long. Oh god, I've seen this before. The Orson Welles. This is worth pausing it for. Dude, Orson Welles was so fucking faded doing this. Hang on, I'll see if I can do the voice before he does it. He has the... Ah!
Turn camera. Marked. 102, take one. With overlap, action please. Action also, please.
Just do anything?
No, it's sorry, cut. Yeah, rolling. 102, take two.
It doesn't do anything?
Ah! Champagne. The French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. There is a California champagne by Paul Masson, inspired by that same French excellence. It's fermented in the bottle, and like the best French champagne, it's vintage dated. So Paul Masson.
102, take three. Action, please.
The French
Wow.
champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. There is a California champagne by Paul Masson, inspired by that same French excellence. It's fermented in the bottle, and like the best French champagne, it's vintage dated. So Paul Masson.
Just reacting to that. We're reacting that way to just being talked to by anyone. Alright, you dumb crab bitch. You too, huh? I don't think I forgot you, huh? Fucking gold in this treasure chest. God. Oh my god! There's gotta be something to do with this fucking tower, right? So much clam meat. Hi, Durlac. How you doing? It's Michael Jordan Durlac. Better than the other Michael. Oh, shit. This is a big crab. Holy crap. Where the fuck? So much. So many muscles. Majidurlac? It's a dumb joke. Sorry. I am running out of charge on this thing already. I really wish that there was a way of like increasing the charge that it'll hold. 'Cause I don't fucking like doing this mega often. Sitting in my inventory and charging it back up. Either way. This is a cult apparently. We're trying to find someone's son who's missing. But banana. Dude. The most bananas ever seen. The bust, the mask seems oddly alive. Iron dagger, lavender. Read letter. Can't grab any of that. Is there any? Look at stout bites, man. Cheese wheel. Where is it? Okay. You. Letter of core. Brother Solaris. 13 star summer night. I can hardly believe my luck. I can hardly believe my luck. It has been 4 days now since Triella and our vision had the vision of the island. Just a few days before that, the hypocrites in the order banned us from the city. Our fates would be heresy and sacrilege in the face of the Lord, thanks to Kor's love. Triella, being ashamed, told us about her dream. Isn't it strange she felt ashamed even though it was obvious? Kor spoke through her. Same day we already departed to find our sanctuary. As expected, the people of Duneville ridiculed us. Needless to say, they were wrong. Just when a fisherman brought us against Pei, who in the world would do something like that for free? A few miles from shore, we could see the silhouette of our new home. God welcomed us with fresh wood, nourishment, and perfect weather. Within 2 days, first dwellings had been erected, and we began construction of the town hall. The magic barrier, which is supposed to protect us from the dark forces and bone crackers, functioned as planned. Seems that the Arcanist who was worth his money. Huh. How'd you get up here? How the fuck did you get up here? Why is there a river crab here? What? Keep pressing caps lock while I'm walking around. Oh shit. I thought that was money, but it's dates. I have so many fucking cups. Oh. There's nothing in here worthwhile. Okay, so we need hints about the cultists' fates. Okay, so some of their fates are... We don't know what happened to them necessarily. Dear Finder, if you read this, it means you found my legacy. Whoever you are, take it and use it for something meaningful. No idiotic activities, even a single penny of my hard-earned money. Is that what it was? No, second letter of Kor. See. Sister Dryella, 21. Here I'm sitting, quill and paper, being the only friends I share my concerns with. It is the island. Already after the dream, I was troubled about these peculiar pictures. I've seen the island, yes, with its white beaches and fertile soil. It seemed like heaven on earth. Nonetheless, there was something else. Clarissa interpreted my reluctance as timidity, but that was not what it was. It was anxiety. Even later, when I told him about it, he did not want to hear it. He's confident that it was Kor who sent me the vision. It's our fate to live here until we transition to his realm. But I'm the only one who feels it, who sees it. Something dwells here. If that is supposed to be Kor's infinite love, then I am the Golden Queen. This whisper in the wind of the palm trees, the burning on my skin when I step into the sunshine. And yes, maybe I'm just imagining this, but what about these grotesque faces on the walls? Rangor says it's a simple discoloration of the wood, but am I really the only one who sees faces in it? Anyways, my hands are tied. With every day passing by, Solaris slides further into an almost creepy felicity. He's convinced that we found our purpose. We must leave as soon as possible. The moment I have no other choice but waiting. Kor's love will guide my way. Interesting. So, the people here don't necessarily want to be here, and there's faces in the walls? I don't see any faces in the walls. I wonder... I mean, all of the fucking chickens are dead. Somebody massacred the chickens with a sword. Oh, won't let me go in there. Weird. Establishing the difference between being timid and being anxious is good writing. Requires key to open that door. That looks like the town hall. So let's go around, get more bananas. So many bananas. Just a fishing pole. Are there more cabins? Oh god, no. Where? Dude, there are so fucking many of them. They're just the bone rip, like... Okay, so their enchantments failed that were supposed to keep the bone rippers out. Fuck. Come on. Die, bitch. I just got like a burst of magic to the face. There's nothing physical between you and the door. Your hand encounters a barrier. Okay. Cylon, if you read this, and I desperately hope this is the case, it would mean that you have gained your senses. Kor has already compelled us to join into his arms. The barrier shall prevent the beast from Duneville to destroy our holy place. But on the amulets of both our dead sisters, you can find the holy words. Please come to us. Kor's love is still in you. And his last embrace will be glorious. Okay, so Cylon fucked up. Cylon went evil when everyone else was just chilling. When everyone else was Bing Chi Ling. Oh, fuck. I mean, you can have someone write a letter. Like, there's definitely ways of doing it. No, you don't want to be like, this character was sad. But there's some capacity that you can get away with a letter when you never have met the character. Or, you know, overhearing someone talk to someone else or themselves. There's ways of getting around it, is my point. Ooh, Shadow Steel Puggers. Where's the letter? Can't steal from that. Is this supposed to be like an early one to do? Ring. Wait. Where? The third? Third letter. Okay. The bundle of papers appears to be some sort of correspondence of Core, who, due to their vow of secrecy, had to find other ways to communicate. You distinguish the two dialogue partners by their handwriting. The documents are dated to the 25th Star Summer Night. Yes, she behaved very strangely recently, but don't worry, she needs time to adjust. You know how much she was attached to Ark. Maybe so, but what about these the things she tells? The whisperings, the grotesque faces in her room. Are you beginning now, even so on? These are stains, discolorations, nothing more. Do you mean this? Yes. I have to tell you something, Rukus, may I? What's that supposed to be? Of course you may. The whispering, I can hear it, too, in this heat. The script is cut off. Dana, we're safe here. Silurus says so, and I can feel him. This island is Core's gift. You know that I would never let anything happen to you. This is creepy as hell. Death by Snoo Snoo? What does that mean? There's nothing in the back. Okay, I need a key for this. I need a key for the other one. So I guess we go back down and see what houses I haven't been in. Easy. Is there a key in any of these? There's gotta be, right? Silver ring. Items. Fourth letter. F. This morning, Dryella had an attack. Right in the middle of the prayer in the parish hall, she started to scream and strike out wildly, and it needed 3 of us to calm her down. Even afterwards, she did not stop screaming. Something about corpse grimaces. She must have referred to the faces she sees in the walls. Silurus had her brought to the parish hall and gave her a potion made from dawnflower juice to sedate her. As a matter of fact, her attack was not a bad thing. It was Silurus and the other men's half-heartedness in carrying on after that had brought Dryella to her cabin as if nothing had happened. To them, it seems to be awful simple to shrug off her state as delusion. I can't. Which is even worse. I know that I know what she's talking about. For a long time, I talked myself into believing that it's just my imagination, but it's not the case. The whispering, it's there, and a shroud of certain something is wrong lays upon everything. I feel like a child whose father gave it a lifelike wax figure from which he tries to convince to be its friend. No matter how skillful it was crafted and how immaculate the skin seems to be, in the end it's dead, and it was right from the beginning. Wild. This is so crazy, guys. Wow. No, this way. So we have 2 houses we can't get into, though. But I mean, there's still fresh food here, so you gotta think that it's pretty damn recent what's happened. Fucking Jesus! So how the fuck did that spider get inside? Oh my god. Okay. It probably got in when it was little. What did it eat? Brrr. Come on. Come on, disappear. Thank God. You don't have anything like... There's a Brotherhood's robes? Okay, it's just a basic. Letter from Core. Vass seems oddly alive. Is it a deity? There's no face on that one. Huh. 5 revelations of Core. All matter is an illusion created by the Demiurge. You can only break 3 of the shackles that tie us to this world, and only those pure spirits can do so. Earthly pleasures prevent seeking the soul. Language and spoken word is the mightiest tool of the Demiurge. And sisterhood is important. Well, I just picked up a broom on accident. Whatever. I'm keeping this. People like me? What do you mean people like me? Are you calling me dead before I was alive? Once again, you find the correspondence. You recognize the handwriting. It's Rukus and Dana. I have to talk to you, Rukus. What's that you occupied? I cannot stand it any longer. It's too much. It's Celeris, isn't it? What did he do today? He hurt her, damn it. He hit her with a slam in the face. She deserves it. What? She deserves it. Did you hear what she was about to do? She wanted to betray us. That's not true. She wanted to go because she feels bad, and she said she wanted to come back again, which she did not intend to do, and even so, she's not allowed to go. This, Dana, is our home. Core led us here, and leaving the island would mean to spit on his love. Actually, this twat should count herself lucky that Celeris left her it for a few hits. Jesus fucking Christ. It ate people like me. I don't think there was that many people like me who showed up. Fuck. Why are you everywhere? Shit, dude. There's so many, like, dead things on here. Wolf blood. Wow. There. Letter from Core. Helmet. Fates. I'm gonna read The Lost Brigand. Bronze Necklace of Constitution. That letter was a bit rough. Yeah, it was a bit of a toughie. This is gonna be the 6th letter. I think there's 7. One more correspondence. This is Dana and Corey. This is madness, Corey. You cannot go do that. I can, and you'll come with me. What if they catch us? You know what he did to you last time. If they catch us, they'll kill us. But they would do it anyways sooner or later. Don't act the fool, damn it. I know that you feel like Drayla and me. If we don't act now, they'll lock us like her. But Rukus is not Rukus anymore. And I don't think that you need to tell you need me to tell you? Or do you really want me to tell me that you just fell down the stairs? Lying was never one of your assets, Dana. Dried tears have washed out the following lines of Dana's shaky writing. He, a good person, damn, not simply live. You do not leave him, he left you. Tonight, 1 hour after the parish prayer, Rugar I see worse than a senile Lior, and he won't notice. We'll take one of the boats. Shit. I grabbed something else, and I don't remember what it was. I guess I'll eat. This should be the last house, right? For sure. Of course, Pete. You are welcome here. The lurk, as always. Thanks for popping in and giving the view. Oh, please. Okay. Stamina. I'll do a bit more stamina, fuck it. It'll be nice to run a little bit farther. Leather strips are very important to me. Yeah, it'd be good though. Hanging out. Some tough stuff overall, but what can you do? I just grabbed a wooden bowl too. Great. Basket. Scroll sack. Nice. Ice spike. That's everything. Should be everything. So we know the last one, 7th. 7th letter of the core. Lord, the sun is crimson on evening sky and the roar of the surf is peaceful. What an August view. One last gift from you before we finally receive your endless love. Today, Rukus came back from Duneville and brought us the potions as well as everything we need for the great feast. The others prepare a great feast since yesterday's evening. Oh, how it smells, a real blessing. After that, all we will be as done as you wish. And yes, that what happened last week fills me with sorrow, but just like you... But you said yourself, your way is the way of love, and the way of the one of the demiurge is hated. Corey and Dana chose the demiurge because their faith in you was too weak. They paid the price. We, on the other hand, your true disciples, know about your endless mercy in which you led us here. We are your children, and your love cuts across us from head to toe, flows in our blood, and sleeps within our bone marrow. The day of advancement has come. Fucking gross. Okay, so I need to find the lockets of the dead sisters. Oh, okay. So the 2 dead sisters would be the 2 that tried to run away. Have I been in this one? I have been in this one, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Huh. Where are the dead sisters? Okay, there are some things that look like faces. Or at least that does. Huh. Did it say where he buried them? No, it was in the 6th letter. The senile Laura, you won't notice. We'll take one of the boats. I'm guessing it's probably where the arrows are pointing. Perchance? Oh my god, Sister Corey is just a... What the fuck? They're the lost ones. We need to meet Jespar. Yeah. Jespar has a thing, but we want balloon. Blue. In Core's never ending, love will bloom. Okay. So we go in here and then after we're done with this, we'll head back, I guess. There's been a couple cool murder mystery ones that I've enjoyed as far as the game goes. Now to find a way up to the fucking top. Was it this one that required a key? Okay, we have 2 keys that are required. But maybe eventually we'll get in them before we head out, but Jespar's waiting for us somewhere. I don't see the other one, but they're eating roasted wither rat meat. Doing some weird shit. Imagine we could be being kissed by Jespar right now. But instead... Oh, shit. Freedom is born from sorrow? Is this just the same thing written on all of these? Freedom is born from... What the fuck? And it's covered in blood. Cults are gross, even in games. Cool. Empty parchment, nothing. Stack, nothing. Small sackle, nothing, nothing, nothing. Massive chest. Ooh. I don't need a ghostly wolf either. You two, though. It's gonna be downstairs. It's gonna be downstairs where we need to go. Oh, I can level up stuff up too. I haven't been to the trance area, you know what I'm talking about? Oh. So much of this stuff. Ooh. Mamma mia. I'll take a pumpkin. Take some potatoes. Some roasted meat, some carrots. Coconut. Other coconut. Oat meat. Is there anything? No, it's just food in here. Is there one more door? Doesn't look like there is, but books, maybe? Nope. Nothing. Great, though. Spare parts. Let's do this. Ugh. Okay. What can we add? Flash powder. Knife thrusts. Sneak attacks do 4 times damage. I don't really have that anymore. What does flash powder do? Blinds your enemies. They cannot be attacked. It's worth just to get further. Pickpocketing is easier. Easy. When you sprint while sneaking, you do a roll. Fun. Stolen goods can now be sold at every merchant. Nice. Concealment has no idea, or there's no difference if we run or walk. 50% chance to absorb stamina. Sure. Pocket sand is always smart. Yeah, but we have the fire arrows, which are great. Even if your skill value is small, rhetoric options and dialogues, 10% better prices. Okay. Ghost walk. Pickpocketing is easier. Sneak attacks do additional damage. Will be the last thing that we get from this thing. We can do the poison section, or we can start going somewhere else as well. Oh well. Back we go. Pocket sand, but at like it's a flashbang. I feel like you can attack. You can definitely attack people though if you've pocket sand. Imagine just living your days out underneath somewhere as a rat. Just fucking sniffing and you take an arrow, a fire arrow to the face. This is so sad. So sad. Dead body's right next to him. Oh. 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 Wait, did I just get a potion that was something? Strange watercolored potion. Do I drink it? Oh, underground cave. I see. I don't drink it. Okay, there's dead people down here. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna drink my own water breathing potion. This is horrible. What the fuck? Did I just swim underneath the entire island? Bro, what the fuck is this shit? It still has like hanging moss. Core's sword. Teleport to Ark. Bro, this guy looks like the Demiurge. If you were to ask me what the Demiurge was, I would do a picture of a man manspreading with a loincloth on with his tongue hanging out. There's nothing else here. Alright. Teleport back to Ark it is. I feel like there were still those two houses that we couldn't get into, which I'm wondering if they're just locked because they don't have anything in them, and whoever made it was like, yeah, that we don't have the time or energy to add the extra houses. or what, but where is the there we go. Yeah. The Noble's Quarter. And we talked to the poor woman whose son joined a cult and killed himself. In here? That Leorian.
Yes?
Yes? Have you been to the island?
Do I tell the truth? I feel like I tell the truth.
A sunken shrine? So you are saying whatever power lived in that temple made Rukus and the others...
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Marvelous. It is all my fault. I failed. If I had been there for him more, if I would have...
You're right. If you prayed for your son more, he probably would have lived.
Just note. Here, take this key. It opens up a shelf in the bank. The things in there, they were meant for Rukus, for when he comes back. Now, please go. I need some space.
Things are starting to get quite dicey down there. Lost one in the desert. Truth be told, I've actually got my caravan.
Ah, poor lady. Oh, it sucks. For sure. Yeah, I'll probably be on around that time. I actually was probably going to wrap up just about now. I'll be back tomorrow. I might be a little bit later, depending, because I'm watching the World Cup in the morning. But yeah. Anyways. I think that's a good time for me to wind down anyways. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. We got more to come. Oh, fun stuff. Anyways. Thank you for everyone who showed up and is hanging out. My internet is shitting itself at the very end. We're gonna raid JP. He's doing some crafting thing. Yeah. Anyways, see you guys later. Have a good rest of your Saturday. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good rest of your weekend. Later.